Raids all day and rounds unceasing, revving fights no in between. Throat sings low, a warrior's chant, master of games, no room for slant. Energy high like dubstep beat, victory song beneath his feet. Final fantasy worlds he roams, virtuoso who calls them homes. Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. Fighter crush mortal hits in digital arena where he fits. Button mash, quick reaction swift, honor bound, no gaming rift. Waking worlds with ancient sound, throats deep, echo earth to ground. Journeys in cold battles, fast as legend built to always last. Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. A king in endless days. King in endless days. A king in endless days. Energy high like dubstep beat, victory song beneath his feet. Final fantasy worlds he roams, virtuoso who calls them homes. Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. A king in endless days. A king in endless days. Raids all day and roams unseen. Shin Raven fights no in between. Throat sings low, a warrior's chant. Master of games, no room for slant. Energy high like dubstep beat, victory song beneath his feet. Final fantasy worlds he roams, virtuoso who calls them homes. Shin Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. Shin Raven brings the storm, in fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. Street Fighter clashes mortal hits, in digital arena where he fits. Button mash, quick reaction swift, honor bound, no gaming rift. Waking worlds with ancient sound, throats deep, echo earth to ground. Journeys in cup battles fast, his legend built to always last. Shin Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. Shin Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. Raids all day and rounds unceasing, revving fights no in between. Throat sings low, a warrior's chant, master of games, no room for slant. Energy high like dubstep beat, victory song beneath his feet. Final fantasy worlds he roams, virtuoso who calls them homes. Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. Fighter crush mortal hits in digital arena where he fits. Button mash, quick reaction swift, honor bound, no gaming rift. Waking worlds with ancient sound, throats deep, echo earth to ground. Journeys in cold battles, fast as legend built to always last. Raven brings the storm, and fights his skills the norm. Never sleeps, always plays, a king in endless days. A king in endless days. King in endless days. A king in endless days.
Yo, what is up, everyone? Happy Monday. What are we, like 2 days before we gotta file our taxes? That's what we're looking forward to. We're talking about taxes, yes. What's going on? Alright. Hopefully it's something exciting today. I'm gonna try and get this M5S clear. Some audio on. That's my opener, yes. I'm starting out with Happy Monday and taxes. Because I have nothing else to say. I feel y'all filed. If you're a last minuter like me, a procrastinator. Good news, you have 2 more days. I'll stop. Hector Subtenant Raids. Let's join his, I guess. Yeah. Hector. C41 Hector. Yeah. And fulfill the average item level requirement. Wow. Alright, well. I gotta fucking bump that to 741. How do you even get to 741 without, like, whatever. Dick move. Did you complete weekly, whatever. Let me see if I can ask these guys. Throw 1 chest vets, welcome, come and have fun. And get someone to clear until I was watching Alphon the other night. I'm just like, I think Dude Man's cracked. He was just singing so much nonsense while trying to do his clear. See for 2. I'm stuff. Sure, I'll join them. Guess it's still early for a Monday. It's only 5 PM EST. Maybe there'll be more parties. There they are. But locking it out for duty complete is silly. Yeah. Let me in. Alright, well, let me do some shit while we're waiting for party. What percent? For real though, I mean, like, I don't think it matters. Like, my output doesn't matter. I'm only a fucking scholar. It's like genuinely the rest of the party, as long as they're on point, have their damage buff at the perfect dance thingy, whatever it's called. But let's get this map really quick. Might as well do something while we wait. I'm not. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of us were supposed to be on last night. I was jumping in after work, and so I think it just ended up being my one friend Al. My friend said she's having PC issues. She's having this driver bullshit with NVIDIA, where like her PC continues to run, however she is black screening, and it's a driver thing. It's whatever latest drivers that came out. Oh, that's my marker. Okay. Apparently it's like a rare thing, but enough people are making a big stink about it. A lot of people are really pissed off about it. I'm just gaming mid-game, and all of a sudden their screens go black. The game's still running, or like whatever software they're doing, still running. They're always still running. There's nothing to see. And they're trying to figure out if it's a DisplayPort connection issue to the monitor. So I was telling her, I'm just like, you know, like don't do anything rash right now. Just try and use a different DisplayPort. If you're using two monitors, try using just one, see what happens. She went ahead and formatted, which I figured if it is a driver thing and there's like some like residual crap and everything, probably, you know. So I stepped her through formatting, and for the most part, you know, like everything's working okay, but she's still having these issues. So I'm just like, check your GPU. We're gonna go over temperatures later on when she gets home from work. I just want to see what kind of temperature she's running. She's only running a 4070. I don't think it's a Super, I don't think it's a TI. Just a basic 4070, which is more than enough to capable to run the games that she's playing. Let's teleport out and we'll get back in and get into this. Got some time too. See how much maps are selling. $1,000, not bad. At 55. Borgie is still not selling. 46. He matched mine. So then the one cheaper, yeah. The one that's down by 2 gil sold, which is silly. 8. Anyone out there who's having issues with like these video drivers, I forget which one it is. I have to like read up on the number. I was looking up earlier. Which is the safe driver to roll back to, you think? And if that's fixed the issue or not. Wee. was asking. It's called Get Fancy. I'm important right now. I'm gonna focus. That's the DPS taking that. Nice. Yeah, I'd say what? 100%. Check your tank sense, tanks. This is a really fun fight. Not difficult. The DPS check is though. My party. Just have to save. A side. I don't have a swift up. Oh, I got my dot. Ah. East first. Stay. Swap out. Should people gonna have some casualties from this raid line? Oh, we got all the buffs. Let's go. Okay. Indeed. like buddies. Perfect. Peace. Ordering a M1AD, M2BC for Funky. 1 sec. We're doing melee 1 AD, Alpha Delta. Melee 2, Bravo Charlie. Or... That's how it should be, yeah. Because ranges are numbers. Yeah, it should be probably east-west. There we go. Usually M1 since I am northwest and all mechanic spotlight is in northwest. I don't know why there's like some confusion to it. A lot of the stuff is pretty natural feeling as long as you follow it. The pair stuff is going to be in with color partners though. LPs. Rolls. I was really on that basic pack. North is safe. I got fucking clipped. A side rolls. Oh, wait, mage. Live! There we go. Okay. We got regen. Good. The Regents take care of that shit. I'm a 20 west safe. AC. I'm going to use my buff. Using top lane mage and res. Yep. Rolls. Perfect. Orders. Elevate cast. Might be. That should help top some. Orders. B-side roll let parties. Burst. Got hit. Damn it. I'm not gonna buff. Damn it.
やるじゃねえか。客もご機嫌だぜ。ダンサーたち、カモン。
Peace. Stay.
まともに決まった。このまま立っていられるか。
In. You crazy fucking Viper. Uh, 16% is high. Orders. That's worth blessing. Actually, that wasn't terrible. %, 5.6. I get to use expensive pots now. Little do they know, I've been using the expensive pots. Lamau. Not a bad start. Just a hair off. Rolls. LPs. the stage? Outside in. Horse shit, why? Light parties. That's the damage down too. Burst. I can see why I'm getting clipped there. That's stupid mistakes that can easily be fixed. We're still below. Almost ate shit. A 20. On the egg. We're on LPs. I've been lucky every time. Orders. Beating. Price. If I can just submit there. It's survivable, but that's downtime to heal. South. Borders. What was that? The LPs. Lineage had that. I should trust them. I like this pop window. South, north,
踊りやるぜレッツ
west. Oh, fuck me, man.
フィニッシュを決めるぜ
So fucking dumb.
やんじゃねえか150円だぜ ダンサーたちカモン
North. Stay. Back here.
まともに食らったこのまま立っていられるか
Or out, rather. My dude.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた 挑戦者ダウン
I don't think I will accept that.
おっと挑戦者大丈夫か
Food. Rolls. LPs. South safe. A side rolls. Oh, fuck, what? there. I think I was focusing on the red mage, and then I didn't catch all my mid. Pull. Bubble. That's safe. I missed a call. Fuck. Legion should cover the left. Another damage down. Stupid. What am I doing? I don't want this clear up him. That's what. Full piece. It's God, that fucking hurt. North, south, and face. LPs. Let's hook myself up. Okay, west, south. Oh, that was the easiest config ever. Holy shit, that is nice. We get all the buffs. Not the red, not the Reaper though. Come on, Reaper. Stay. I think it's a good play. I haven't figured out this mech yet. Out. First. Good morning. How goes it, Yuki? Hope all is well. I go to things. Quarters. In out. Come on, horse. No more deaths. Come on. Let's get the LB2 in. Come on, come on. No. 1%. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Mmm! Let's fucking go, Yuki! Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Need 48 and a 34. Blech. Blech. Oh my god. I'm not winning shit. That's fine. Immediately back in for rerolls, right? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now we gotta get everyone else crossed over. Tonight! I'm going to see if I need to probably purchase gear. I have not been doing any preparation on my midget. Inshallah, you get hit by the bus. Let me see. I want to see what I can do on my midget so I can get that prepared. I don't want to spend crazy money. Like, I can probably see what I can do with that, at least as far as the normals. You said you're filling for PF? You're filling for... What are you filling for PF for? Not too shabby for a first clear. Number things, 57 blue, cough, cough, nudge, nudge. Oh no, my friend is in PF. Oh, your friend's in PF. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Do you want to run anything? Do you need to run anything? Because I'm probably behind on tomes. Yeah, I'm at 385. He's doing M8. Holy shit, nice. Good for them. Best of luck to them. I don't know who this Eden person is, but I will clap for them. You did all your roulets already. Okay. Are you capped for the day already? I guess I can bang that shit out. I'm like dog shit when it comes to me and some of my friends are just roaming around trying to find pretty yards for ideas. Ooh. I pretty much kept resting nearly daily with a friend named Thad on a Demantoise. Okay. He messaged me on Discord and cursed me saying it was like he never left. Wait, what? Wait, let me catch up. Alright, so I pretty much cap at reset nearly daily when a friend named Thad on Adamantoise. Lamau, my friend, an M8 visited my house to see how it was decorated, and I had the M8 song playing when his PF filled, and he messaged me on Discord and cursed me saying it was like he never left. I get you, me now. Oh, Yuki's here. Yuki, do you know how to get up here? On top of the house? Oh, we had a party on the beach one time. We had to race to the top. Hard jump puzzle, savage. Alright, so let me start. Not PFing, what am I doing? Ha! Oh, sweet. You've already started. Lamau. You think they'll clear? I don't know. This might hurt them. What's up? They're for moral support. Yeah. If they had maybe a paladin or a warrior, then the tank and one DPS could probably stay alive and just long run this. You can wave now. I'm just chilling. Can I send Celine in? Nah, she's stuck out here with me too, Lamau. That's too funny. I thought it would be like really funny if like she goes in and she's just chilling, she's not even trying to help heal. Uh-oh, poor dancer. And just whoop. How? What? Oh, okay. Damn. I'm like 0 for 2 right now. And they beat the boss! Holy shit! They are gamers. I'm gonna have to calm the dancer later. Where the hell's Celine? I left her alone. So she's upset with me. Healer strike back. As a broken don't you need a healer, right? That's what I felt with ESO. I wanted to make a healer in ESO. And like, yes, you can queue into dungeons as healer, but it's really not necessary. And my friend was trying to tell me that. He was like, it's not that type of game. It's not the how do you call it? The what they call the Holy Trinity of tank, DPS, healer. Tanks were not even really that necessary. Like, so my friend was trying to go tank, and we tried to figure out like a build where like he can manage aggro, and there was just like no skills that really contributed to that. And so like his build was completely garbage, which was unfortunate. In a way, I kind of felt the same with what's the other MMO? Guild Wars 2. So like after you beat Guild Wars Vanilla, Guild Wars 2 Vanilla, there, oh shit, Tankula. He was fine. He was fine the whole time. Or I'm sorry, Guild Wars 2, you hit level 80, and there's not really like any better gear. Everything's just cosmetic. It didn't feel like there was really any reward for endgame. Dungeons at level 80 were just a hot mess. Like, I did not understand how the system worked because they didn't follow the Holy Trinity system. So it's just like, you die, you respawn back to like a checkpoint, and then the mobs don't even reset. So they're just constantly spawn camping you at the checkpoint. And it was just infuriating. I'm just like, how does this system work? We could not figure out for the life of us. My friend who stuck with it came up with like a formula, or like a pattern, a strategy of how to properly pull certain dungeons. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV where it's just wall-to-wall pull and kill a boss. There's certain pathings, and like there's like a theme for the dungeon, kind of sort of like the variable dungeon in 14, where you choose a path and then do the objective, come back and do the exact same dungeon again, but it's a different style of play because you're choosing a different path now. And he had like a thing for each path for at least the vanilla dungeons. And they were clean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he stuck it out, figured it out, and came up with guides for, like, you know, people use like Hector guides in 14 for raids and shit. It was pretty insane. But we went back in, and we picked up, I forget what's the name of the expansion. There was no raised level cap, you were still level 80. So you still had all the same abilities and all the bullshit that you were doing at the end of vanilla. And like, so we're trying to see like, alright, yeah, there's more quests, there's more story to it, fine. But what do you do otherwise? They had some certain things that were kind of new, like there was like this whole glider system, kind of like Breath of the Wild, I guess, where you had this glider and you had to take these air vents to like traverse the map, because there was no flying mounts like World of Warcraft or anything like that. It just didn't feel good. I really wanted to play Guild Wars 2, and that was like my gripe back in the day with World of Warcraft. Was like, well, like, this game is unfair, especially in PvP. If someone just outgears you, there is absolutely no fair way to really put up a fight against someone in PvP. Got a little bit worried for the dancer. So, that was World of Warcraft, I'm sorry. I'm kind of like straying a bit. In Guild Wars, it was just how you built your character. Calmest dancer. Arbo. So, at first it was nice because everyone was on even playing ground, and like you got to eventually it happened, but you got to make your build however you wanted, which was nice. Have your playstyle. It what's the term called? The official medical term, if you will, where player expression. So you can play the way you want to play your character. Like, your build for your rogue can be completely different from someone else's. And, like, there's just, like, a ton of skills and abilities that you can get in that game. Skills, abilities, spells. To cater towards your kind of play style. In the end, I'm sure there's meta builds where, like, this is the way you play a assassin rogue, or like this caster or whatever, you know. Use these 5 abilities only and have this set gear or whatnot. Going back to PvP though, again, the only thing that differentiates you from the next similar class is how your build is. Otherwise, gear-wise, there was no difference. Like, there was no better PvP gear or anything like that. Whatever PvE gear you went in with, it just scaled to whatever the base of whatever PvP stats you're allowed to have. I guess kind of like how PvP is in Final Fantasy XIV. So, like, yeah, people played PvP, but the rewards were just cosmetic, and, like, you didn't actually get stronger with the gear that you would collect through, like, the PvP events. And, like, the currencies that you would obtain from competing in PvP. So, again, like I said, at first it was nice because everyone was on equal playing grounds. But then I started to not like it because I felt there was no reward, really, to continue to play. And I grinded a ton of hours into Guild Wars 2 PvP. Even, like, the world versus world mode, oh my god, that shit was so fun. That reminded me of Warhammer Online. So how world versus world works, it's this huge area, this huge continent, and it's conquest mode. So whatever team that you're on or what server you represent, I'm in Aether Siren, for example. When we get put against 2 other servers, we're competing for controlling as many points on that continent, and it lasts for 2 weeks. So, like, there's this constant seesaw of claiming territories, fighting off other players to defend, and trying to have the most by the end of that 2-week process. And our server was nice because we had a ton of oceanic players for some reason. So when we were up all night playing, attacking, and trying to defend, by the time we were going to sleep, the oceanic players were waking up and they were continuing our progress. So they had our back. It was awesome. We luckily picked a very good server. that was very PvP oriented, goal oriented for PvP. But then, like I said, Guild Wars kind of just died for us. The thing that brings me back every once in a while to Guild Wars 2, though, is that there is no subscription. It's completely free. More furniture for Sid. She hasn't hit me back up in a bit. I'm hoping that her PC's fine. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Yuki, but Sid's having PC issues with the new NVIDIA drivers, or like the existing ones for the past few months. She's constantly getting like the no signal screen. So let me just check this text really quick. I'm working on a project in my car, and my friend received a 12-inch sub finally that I ordered. So probably this Friday or this weekend, I will have a sub again. And then you guys will hear me 2 blocks away before I arrive to your house, playing EDM or black metal or some shit. I don't know. 2 very different extremes, I know. I enjoy most music, except country. Off. So I think the PC itself is fine. It's not damaged. It's more so the driver that she needs to roll back. So I stepped her through, what is it? Formatting and installing a kind of sort of current driver, but not too current, and it's still happening. It's like as if her display port is being unplugged. So her PC's still running, she just doesn't have a display on screen. And she's getting like really agitated with it right now. So she should be home from work shortly, and she's going to continue to pick at it and beat her computer up and whatnot. I still think it might be just a faulty GPU, and she just needs to RMA it. But we're trying to, I guess, salvage what she has and use that as like a last step. She's convinced it's the drivers. A lot of people have been reporting it and complaining about it, and NVIDIA's aware. They just haven't really gotten around to it, I guess. I don't know. I feel like... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. They did put out a hotfix, which not very many people said it actually worked or not or whatnot. So I think the best advice that we've found so far, excuse me, is rolling back to like an older driver. Outside of that, like, yeah, people suggested formatting. People said like update your BIOS. People said sacrifice a goat to Satan. You know, like the usual PC like troubleshooter shit. You know. So no one knows. Yes, no one knows. They're convinced it's definitely the drivers. They were saying, like, you know, like if you're running dual or triple monitor, just run one monitor for now until the new drivers come out. I think NVIDIA is focusing on the new cards right now, so anything below a 5000 series, like, they're not prioritizing. 450 of 450. Perfect. Let me jump on the midget. And we'll look at gear. And hopefully within the next few hours. The friendos come on, including Sid, and then we get our clear tonight. I think Al said he should be on tonight. Let me hit him up. My eye level right now. Oh, he won't for no. He usually comes on around 8:30 or so. I just don't know if he's doing card game things tonight or not. I have so much 7:30 shit. Never mind. What the hell is all this? There they are. Some 7:30. Oh. RP. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Wait, RP bonding? Is that the wedding? Is that the wedding event? Yo? Congrats. We got married last year. Awesome. So, who's invited? Who's invited to the wedding, Yuki? You have invites? Okay. I think we did Zyph and Rarely's a year ago. There's a whole stream of it. Like, it was awesome because like they pointed me as like the camera person, and like so I was recording video. I was live streaming obviously, and in the background I was just playing fucking marriage music, wedding music and shit. And like it seemed pretty legit. Like it was really cool. Except when the ads would play, because it was just like a playlist on YouTube. That sucked. Since Siren's mostly closed and most of her friends. So here's the thing though, like, since Siren... Like, you were on the other data center. I think servers are fine, but data centers are not. So like, anyone that's on a different data center, you cannot invite, which is stupid. So they can come to the after party afterwards. Fine. You have to be from Siren to participate. Oh. That's so dumb. I was hoping it was just a data center thing. Unfortunately, it's not. Thanks, Squeenix. Thanks. I'm on Astro. Holy shit. 7:30. Alright. No, it's server. Okay. Yeah. Dumb. So who else is coming? And what time are you doing it? Spaghetti coding man. Yep. Just Alphonse and you. Okay. That's kind of sweet, though. Sorry. Small RP moment, and I release him back to do whatever. When are you gonna run stuff with us? You gotta do stuff with us. At the very least, Extreme. And Unreal. Not current, aw. Well, if you need something, you let us know. who gladly, happily run shit with you. Don't be scared. You're with family. No, don't feel that way. You're with family. So, if you ever want to go in, even like not EX4, we can roll back to EX1 and 2 if you want. They are fun. And we just gradually work our way up. Get your extreme feeties wet. So me doing that normal is so fucking like brain off. Right? It's brain off because like you recognize what's going on. And then once you do that with extreme, it's the same thing. It's like the same dance that you do. You're like, okay, I know this part happens. Okay, the next part that comes up is going to be either this or that. Okay, so it's this. So later on when this same part comes, it's going to be that next, you know. Yeah, she summons the ball. Go in front of the ball. Release. Yep. Hey, you'll be a natural. You'll be fine. Huzzah. Mechanic solved. Indeed. It's fun because there's a lot of creative ways. Like when you think about how they do the shit, the mechanics and whatnot, it's really fun to just see it like kind of sort of like unravel. And just be, you're like thinking, you're just admiring the mechanics. It's like, man, like how the devs thought this up. This is really cool. And what's funny is that like when you come up with like a brain dead strat, like where the mechanic's supposed to be like fairly complicated, some complexity to it, and then some asshole goes, oh, if you just stand here perfectly still, you actually don't get hit by shit while the mechanic plays out. I'm sure the devs are like looking at the mechanic like, oh my god, we fucked up. Okay, I fucking love tanking this dungeon. Yeah? Okay. I don't know what happened in the story, but the music is so sad right now. It's so solemn, peaceful, while we're killing bugs and goop. There's always one spot in the corner. Yeah. Have you ever ran Hades Extreme with us? That one's hilarious. It's actually not in the corner, it's like some off-centered spot. I think the only content I ran with you guys was 7 DPS me as a tank. Okay. I feel like there was one time you did tank with us though. We were learning to fight. And then you were having like connectivity issues that one night. I don't remember what fight it was though. It was P9S? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, sweet, okay. Yeah. The soccer limit cut, yeah. No, your net was being a dick, unfortunately. It's not any better? Oh. Move forward. No. We just need to get you like a 500-foot Cat 6 cable. And problem solved. I make this joke with everyone that's still on Wi-Fi, and I'm just like... But I'm actually like mildly like serious. I can get a Wi-Fi extender soon? Okay. I don't have the most faith in those. But if it helps, it helps. There's this new thing called, what do they call it? A Wi-Fi mesh. It's supposed to be better than just standard Wi-Fi. Has better coverage, security, yada yada, whatever. How it does it differently than Wi-Fi, I don't know. If you're... Okay, yeah. I'll look for stuff in DMU later too. Ah! I fucking missed it. Wow. I saw him crawl behind there. Shit, I'm dead. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'll find some stuff for you. There's another thing that you can use and try. If your house is more modern, you can actually use your outlets as a Wi-Fi bridge. I was beside myself when I heard about that. Or I'm sorry, your power outlets as a, not a bridge, a Wi-Fi receiver as well. Or at least, like, you know, for some reason it's able to send signal through the power line, supposedly. And then at the other end you can attach a Ethernet cable from the outlet to your PC or laptop or whatever. A phone line put in for Wi-Fi. Okay. You aren't up to speed. I think that's... I feel like that's DSL. Where they still use the phone lines. I think this complex was built in the 20s. Okay. Yeah, so it might not have the more modern wiring, unfortunately. It's basically dial-up. I'm not sure exactly how it's not exactly dial-up. Like, I'm sure you get faster speeds than 56K. DSL was the shit back in the day. Like, yeah, cable was nice, and that's what I started out as. But I think what happened was something DSL didn't have as much people on the service. So, like, since they didn't have to worry about traffic and peak times, you had crazy nice speeds. The phone line is strictly just whatever's inside, but you have a DSL modem. You just network through the phone lines, which is fine and whatnot. But phone lines can only carry so much bandwidth. But even in my building, what is it? My building where I work, the phone lines are data. And they use like a how do you call it? I'm trying to think of the proper term. But the phone lines have to be all changed out from analog to data, and it's basically an Ethernet port converted into a phone line. Upload's going to be crap for sure. But 11.4 Mbps, that is 56. I'm trying to do the math. (11.4 minus 5.6). I'll just say you have 5 megabits faster than dial-up. And don't get me wrong, like, dial-up, I felt like I only had like 3. Every time I saw my download speeds on dial-up, it was like, it was definitely not in megabits. It was definitely not measured. In dial-up. Cable was 15. Cable was 15 megabits. Comcast was 15. So don't feel too bad. Obviously cable's much better now that the technology has gotten better, but yeah. I'm watching. Are you really watching me like super low right now? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know it was that low though, damn. Okay, we need to upgrade you. What are your broadband options, your ISP options in your area? AT&T or Spectrum? Spectrum's not bad. Spectrum's cable. Uh-oh, what? What's wrong with Spectrum? I'm trying to remember what my parents, the Spectrum people literally told us, don't get it, it's not worth it down here. Damn, okay. Well, AT&T, I mean, like, I don't remember, like, what their services offer. Like, AT&T's been around forever for phone lines, you know, that kind of shit. So you'd think they would be, like, one of, like, the leading fucking companies for broadband? No. And then is your ISP AT&T? So you have, so that's how you have DSL. I live 9k feet away from the tower. It's probably like in like a rural area, I guess. I apologize, it's hard for me to like understand that because I've always been like a city kid. So everything's like super close and accessible. I live in a city with less than 10k. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Have you looked into yeah, in the swamp? I feel that. What the hell is it called? The fucking SpaceX shit? Have you looked into Florida, but Louisiana, where Sid lives, but Texas? I can remember the name of it. She's my neighbor. I'm legit 30 minutes from the LA line. Oh, no way, okay. I didn't know that's like... LA was close to you like that. I don't remember which state it was. Louisiana. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Is that healer brain? Eh? But yeah, most of the time when people tell me they're in Texas, they're like 12 plus out. Oh my god, yeah. That's insane. That's hard for me to fathom. The first time I felt that, what you're experiencing, or like what you're explaining, is in Florida. So in New Jersey, you can be at the complete northern end of New Jersey and the complete southern end of New Jersey, and still be within, like, I want to see, like, maybe at best a 3-hour drive from a friend. To get from North Jersey to South Jersey. I was dating a girl down the shore, and it was, the reason why it was 2 hours, right? The reason why it was 2 hours was because of traffic, especially since she's down the shore. During the summer, when all the beaches open up and everyone's doing the shit, you would just sit in traffic, like going 0 miles an hour for like 2 hours until you reach down there. So you had to like plan a day, like leaving at 6:55. Otherwise, like, you're spending most of your day on the parkway just to make it to, oh shit, that's the thing, just to make it to the beach. Outside of that, though, fuck. Kind of going overkill with the heels, but I need to catch up. Anyway, yeah, like going to South Jersey. Like if I wanted to go to AC right now, I can probably hit up AC in like an hour and a half. It's not that bad of a drive. It's still a long one, but GGTY. But yeah, that's essentially like a little bit further would be Cape May, and that's like the southern tip of New Jersey, past AC, which is not much further. So when I was in Florida, I made a few friends online through Counter-Strike and whatnot. Wanted to meet up with a few friends who were down by Miami. When me and my parents fly down or drive down to Florida for vacation, we stay in Orlando / Kissimmee, that area. And then so I was telling them, I'm just like, hey, I'm coming down to Florida. We should fucking meet up, you know? Like, we'll hit up a bar or whatever. And he goes like, oh, that's great. You know, like, where are you staying? And I told him, I'm going to be in Orlando, Kissimmee. And he'd just be like, that sucks. I'm like, why? He's like, dude, that's like a 5-hour drive for us to come up. So, like, it was so weird to me because, like, I'm just like, but we're in the same state. How is that 5 hours away? That's a flight. Yeah. The 5-hour drive for me is like going from Jersey through New York to get to Boston. So, yeah, everything is so tight and compact here in the state, in Jersey. So, yeah, it was very weird for me to like grasp that concept. Yeah, I'm in the same state. I'm in Texas, but I'm like 7 hours away from you, or 12 plus, like you said, 12 plus hours away. Crazy. I have friends who used to drive from basically Louisiana to LA and Cali. She said the longest part was always in Texas. Yeah? I'm trying to think about my commutes when we would drive When we would drive down to Florida, the most miserable part of it, the longest part, is not like the state of Georgia, which I think, if I remember correctly, out of all the states is the longest distance to travel. It feels like you're in Georgia forever, fine. But like, you're at least moving. You're on I-95 and you're constantly moving, you know? But when you get into Washington, D.C., dude, however they designed their infrastructure of transportation, it's complete dog shit. And for the longest, they were trying to build what they called a beltway, and it was supposed to circumvent a lot of the traffic, so you're not if you're just trying to get through without actually going into to Washington DC, you're supposed to take this beltway. The beltway is supposed to take you around the city, avoiding all the traffic, yada yada. It doesn't do shit. There's just too many cars. There's just so much traffic in Washington DC. What's kind of cool though, and I've seen it happen like maybe once or twice, is part of the highway is closed off when the president is being transported on like his fucking limo or whatever the fuck, and like otherwise it's just open. It's just another lane. But when that shit is closed and you see like, you know, like multiple cars going by, that's the president passing through, getting back into Washington DC. It's pretty cool. I've only taken the plane to and from Cali, and I never want to fly. You never want to fly again? Oh, I love flying. It's a little bit nerving at first because, like, especially if like you don't regularly do it. But I usually like once I like the miserable part is getting through PSA. Like you have to take off your shoes. I usually wear like a button down with like, you know, like an undershirt and then jeans, just something that's comfortable for me. And being that like my button down is like not like a hoodie or whatever, they forced me to take it off to like, you know, like pad me down and fucking like metal detector me and shit. It's so stupid. It's like embarrassing. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, after you finally get through PSA and you're sitting on the plane, or rather I'm sitting on the plane, before we take off, I'm knocked out. I'm comfortable, I'm in my spot, my seatbelt's on. I'm asleep for the next few hours. So I had a panic attack mid-air. Aw. Just because it does feel claustrophobic, for sure. So you need to sit up front, and you're going to have to spend a little bit extra, unfortunately. There's much more leg room, and like it's definitely much more comfortable. Or sit, if this does not make you panic, sit voluntarily by the emergency exits. Because that space has to be clear, so you have like a good, like, it seems like 5 feet in front of you. That's so like, you know, whatever, like it's usually about like the width of the door, the exit door. That door has to be like, you know, like fairly wide and whatnot, so you don't have to worry about being like scrunched in like a fucking sardine economy, you know. You'll be good there. It sounds kind of scary, like sitting by the exit door. Like if you're like, if your imagination, your brain races and goes, what if the door flies off? I'm gonna be the first one sucked the fuck out. You know, like, no, don't think that way. That thing is secure as fuck. It's actually a decent amount of effort to try and take that door off, especially like mid-flight. Like that door only fucking pops off when you're like crash landed in the ocean. I'm not making this situation any better, am I? We'll see, we'll see. Right now, I have no reason to fly, but I shall take trips for the future. Come to Jersey, come visit. I will introduce you to pho. Have you had pho? Is there pho in Texas? Is there Korean barbecue? There's better barbecue in Texas. What am I talking about? You don't need Korean barbecue. What else can we do? I spent 2 days going from Texas to Iowa in a Greyhound and didn't sleep. How was that drive? Like, I feel like a Greyhound would be just the same as if you were what is it, in a plane? You're just grounded. Actually, it wasn't bad. Okay, that's kind of neat. As we got more north, went from really new to really fucking old. Yeah, I gotcha. We would Greyhound to... I forget where. But my parents, they're... what do I want to say? They're like... I don't want to say like religious fanatics, but they will... when we were younger, me and my sis, we would take a Greyhound bus to like Michigan or some shit like that to see like the Lady Fatima or some shit, which is like a saint or something in the Roman Catholic district, whatever. And there would just be like tons and tons of people, and like the bus ride was like, if we didn't have a fucking Game Boy Color, it was the most boring ride ever, for sure. I remember those days. So you've done them too. 725. You guys are bastards. Do that. Shit, guys. I'm gonna cut your bitch asses. It was kind of nice when we finally got out, because thank God we can walk around and shit. But then, like, you legit are spending a whole day in the field to go to church. That's what it felt like to me. And I'm just like, alright, you know, like, I'll do my obligation as a Roman Catholic, fine. But it wasn't how I wanted to spend the day, for sure. My Asian parents, they're all about, like, doing, like, every few months, 1,000 Hail Marys. And then, like, so we have to, like, take rotations with, like, family members doing this shit. And I would just fly through my 100 Hail Marys, and they're just like, did you even fucking pray? It's like, yeah. You're making me want to go visit my childhood church. Oh yeah? Okay. That church might have been, like, super special to you. I like my childhood church. It was very small. It was like a simple community. There was like a ton of OG Italians, but then there was like a huge community of Filipinos as well. And the one church I did like to go to is in Newark. It's this monstrous cathedral. As a kid, I thought it was like the Snow White Castle, because it was huge. Like, the architecture was beautiful. I had a lot of fun with our group of Lutherans, so it was really relaxed. Okay, okay. That's what's up. I'm definitely not as religious as I used to be. I think that's what happens when you move out of your parents. And working every fucking weekend. That too. I was an altar girl? Dude, that shit was fun as a kid. Yeah. Me too. I did that too. I didn't do it for too long, because like my parents didn't want to keep taking me and my sis there. So like we had like what we call CCD, catechism, you know, like the Roman Catholic Church school thing, to get baptized, to get first confirmation. First communion and then confirmation. And part of that, when I was going to school, like, I was like, oh, that kid's in my grade, but he's like an altar person, you know, like, I thought it was cool just to be like up there while like the priest preached, instead of being in the pews and like just like listening until they were done. Passing out like the little donation basket and shit. We didn't have like the donation basket that like you just pass it down the row and it, you know, like snakes around until you get to the end. We held the long ass sticks with the basket at the end. Never finished my first communion classes. I was like, aw. You ever think of going back? Catch up with this really quick. Okay, so I got rid of the display connectors. I hooked up to HDMI instead. Looked promising. Actually not crashing when I tried to download 14. Dude, is it really that? Apparently it's with the display connectors, but that seems so dumb. You know what? Never mind, I shouldn't question it. I think it's a port thing. Yeah. Do you have another display port on that GPU that you can experiment with? We got a new pastor at the tail end of the classes, and I didn't agree with some of the ways he was teaching, so I ended up questioning him too much, and he wouldn't let me finish. By then I was having issues and just left the church altogether. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they should be... I had really good priestess teachers and whatnot, and like if we had questions, like there was like the troublesome kids, yeah, fine, you know, like they didn't want to be there, they were just there because their parents made them, and they were like, you know, like troublemakers. They were very disruptive. It wasn't like they were having like valid questions or anything, they were just, you know, just kids being kids. But like if you ever had a question, at first you felt like embarrassed, like, well, what if I don't believe in God, you know, this and that, whatever. You wouldn't dare say that to like a priest, you know, because this is their teachings and whatnot. But like my priests were very approachable and they were very good at counseling, and that's like, I think especially when it comes to like religion, especially if you're like questioning it and you're having your doubts in faith, whether it be, you know, like a pastor or a priest, a sister, a nun, they should be approachable. Like, what did they gain from giving you a hard time, you know? They should have done a better job explaining their teachings. And that's not with just religion, that's like all teachers. I don't know, okay. I thought it was some new development there. Okay. Yeah. That's some new currency, right? Yeah. But I feel like it's like more so when it comes to like if you're trying to teach religion and faith. Don't come off as brainwashy. That's how my mom was, especially. She was very brainwashy. Like, why do we have to go to church on Sunday? Because God will send you to hell. Like, well, it wasn't that extreme, but like some of the things that she said was like, she didn't really have like a very good explanation. It was like, just because that's our obligation, this and that. Okay, that didn't really convince me. Why do we have to pray 1,000 Hail Marys? Yeah, come off exactly. Be genuine about it. Especially if you're like representative of your church, your archdiocese, whatever, you know. The thing that sucked, like one of my favorite priests slash teachers when we were doing CCD, was around the time he he was accused of the whole like child molestation stuff, you know, when it came to like Roman Catholic priests. Like there was one case that was, you know, yeah. Then all of a sudden became like, you know, like if one priest does it, every fucking one of them did it. And I'm just like, no, like if you would just to sit down in class and like hear them out, and he participated with kids a lot. Like he was no one ever had a complaint about it, about this priest, you know. But like instead of going through the trials and everything like that, unfortunately he was just let go. I don't know what became of him since then, you know. I'm hoping that like he just found a better place to you know, preach and do his priest things, you know. because he was like ultra nice, you know. He was always awesome, and I had nothing again. One of the things that like I fucking found hilarious. So he comes into class one day, and we're just like, yeah, hi father, so and so. He comes in, and he sees us like studying the Bible, like doing Bible study, and he goes, as a kid, like I found this hilarious. He goes, "Oh, what are you guys reading? The Bible?" I'm just like, isn't it sacrilege? You can't make fun of the Bible. But he was like really cool, you know. The Bible, yeah. Awesome, genuine dude. Oh, so going back to Newark, where I was talking about the cathedral, architecture was, you know, like awesome, very gothic, I want to say. Bible is safe. I'm believe that you can joke about religion to an extent as long as you're not. Yeah, exactly. There's even some certain memes that crack me up, like the ones like if you laugh you're going to hell kind of stuff. So there's this meme where it shows like one of those typical like if you laugh you're going to hell, and then so like I kind of smirked about it, and then the video instantly cuts of like a picture of Jesus like looking at you like he's judging you, like I'm watching you, like you better not be laughing. That shit made me laugh harder than the actual joke. I have to find it. Blues absolutely hates this dungeon, specifically this boss. I find this boss very hilarious. So I watched some British YouTubers called Jolly or Korean Englishmen. Okay. Occasionally they'll pull one of their friends on who's a priest. Do church music. Oh yeah, okay. Shit, no! God. I forgot that travels. It's been forever since I've been here. I gotta check it out. You're gonna have to link me that. Yeah, okay. I must check it out. I'm gonna try and see if I can copy and paste that while mid-fight. Jolly or Korean Englishman. Okay. YouTube. Tub. YouTube. Shit. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, we're about to die. Okay, there we go. What was I gonna say? What do you think of, like, when it comes to, like, British comedies? Like, obviously the Monty Pythons. Haven't seen too much Brit comedy. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean was godlike. Also gets redone in America, yeah. I feel a lot about that with, what is it? Like the localization of, like, certain Asian movies and whatnot. Like Shudder. Shudder was an Asian horror film. Oh god. Ring, Ju-on, or The Grudge. As Asian before anything. Right, exactly. There was a Korean horror movie, and it's awesome and so sad. And what was it? It's called A Tale of Two Sisters. It is such a sweet movie for a horror movie, which makes no sense at all. You just have to watch this. Trust me on that. And the English adaptation of it sucked. It was horrible. I was so disappointed with the English version of it. And I think there was another one. I think it's Korean or Japanese. It's called Dark Water. You seen it? Oh my god. How good is that movie, dude? Right. It's such a sweet, sad movie. For a horror movie. I keep stressing that. That was an old game with photographs and butterflies. That, my friend, is Fatal Frame. A fantastic horror game. I need coffee. Tragic and beautiful horror game. I need to spend time playing through. I played them strictly for the scare factor. I wouldn't get too far because I definitely wouldn't have to sit down and play it. And like I have like such gamer ADHD. On Mondays I'm supposed to be streaming fucking Terminator, and here I am playing Final Fantasy 14. Trying to prep gear for my midget so that later on, if we do run M5S, I have a character that can go in with that's 740'd out. And it's not the worst thing in the world. I can just craft shit. That's when we get as much tomes. You going back to Panda? I'm not catching the reference. Oh, Pandemonium. Yeah. I'm dumb. I need the coffee too. I feel like, think about it, I'm just like, wait. Okay, I see what you mean. Because, like, I completely forgot the conversation I was having, like, 2 seconds prior. That's what happened. More so I'm just distracted. But yeah, so, no, not going to Panda. Bring over... Oh my Jesus. Thank you, Lo. Next cog on you. There we go. Remove mean. It is 7 o'clock. I have an hour to. I'll probably just do my normals, get all my accessories, and then just craft on my cat to get the rest of the gear. I have the dough to do it. I don't even know if I have Savage unlocked on my midgets yet. Midgets, plural. I like this boss. It's just like one big plush made from sewing together 20 million other plushes together. Good audio. Shit. Yeah. Probably like, what happened? Excuse me. Wait. You gotta remove your debuff, bro. Can't heal through that. Ow. He's not even. He's so embarrassed. He's not even taking the rest. There he goes. There you go, buddy. Oh shit! I'm talking too much shit. Die. You got it. Let's go. The Picto can learn. Good job, little buddy. Good job standing outside the bubble. Jesus. Okay, they're friendos. 3 fucking comms. Hell yeah. All right. So I don't think I'm capping tonight. Or I really should get back onto the grind of doing my dailies. Just so I can cap for the week. Let's get normals out of the way. And then we'll craft the rest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just shoot for all the accessories. And then craft the left side. 6.7 mil, so that should be fine with pentamelding. That should be fine with pentamelding. Also, I do have access to Savage. Okay, cool. Or is that old Savage? Fuck, man, I don't know. No, I didn't even do this shit, dude. Oh my god. Alright, while that queues, I'm gonna grab a drink out of BRB. I was reading a DM, I didn't even get my drink. Let me check out this 12-inch sub. I know my friend's working on it right now. Half the box is empty, so it just bounces all over the place. Thanks, Amazon. That's the Amazon way. Kind of like that. Had to have Thomas at work there. Oh, that sub looks... Oh my Jesus, that looks huge. How many magnets is in that bitch? Oh my god, I can't wait to hear the sub once it's installed. That thing is a beast. I'm gonna save these pictures for later.
Dance floor に鮮やかな緑パーティー野郎ダンシンググリーン
I can't wait. I cannot wait. Hi, I am here to dance. You got it, bruh. Oh, we're just going right in. Cool. God, you barely see this happen through. Like, in Savage, that is. You see it, like, after halfway through the fight. SGC! Like, comment, and subscribe, or your tits will fall off. She said it, not me. So you better do it. Yeah, fuck. That sucked. That was a weird angle. How goes the SGC? Did he find a beta reader?
ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。
Wieners will fall off too, and no, not yet. Oh. Figure out editing with someone. Okay. I just figured you were just starting to write music. You're just like, I don't feel like editing. Max reacted to. You are angry at this lead. Playing with ChatGPT. ChatGPT is definitely a nice little tool. Me and my friend have been using it for just like just simple freaking resolution fixes and whatnot. Like I had to have something like I'm terrible at shit like this. But I had to have something explained to me when doing my taxes. I don't know if you heard my rant about it like last stream. I won't bring it up much. It was quite a boring fucking topic. But I was doing my taxes and for the first time ever I owed money. And I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? Did I fuck up? And I couldn't understand why. So my friend had to explain it to me, and then like he's very good with like dumbing things down to me that like I just don't have a good grasp of. But he had to use ChatGPT a few times to like really just break it down. Like it really isn't that complicated, but I want you to understand. And he asked ChatGPT like, you know. So the term I didn't understand was withholding. I'm just like, who's withholding, me or the IRS? Like, how does that work? And like, I don't perfectly understand it still, but like, I have a much better understanding of it. And that's why he was explaining to me why, like, all of a sudden, for the first time, filing taxes, I'm not getting a return. And I had to like pay it like $900. And he's just like, that's actually not that bad. So it's not terrible. I'm just like, dude, that's a fucking PS5 Pro. How do you mean it's not that bad? So, oh, he fucked up. Throw that on there for now. While I slow res this asshole. Yeah. Yeah, $900 is... I mean, I can swing it, but, like, I did not expect to. And then basically how he explained was that the reason why is because he compared my income from the last time till now. And he's like, dude, you're making 15 grand more than you did last year. So, like, yeah, it kind of is a nice thing to have to pay more. That just means you're making more. And it's not like I was like in a totally different like bracket. But yeah. No, you fucking... I need a flashlight. A flashlight, a spotlight. Yeah, $900 is a lot. Again, like I said, I could swing it, but it's not pleasant. I'm used to getting like $2,000 back and like contemplating, what am I gonna do with this shit? I could buy a house with this. That's a kick to thy family jewels. I used to. That's what I'm saying. So like, I thought I fucked up. This is the first you ever got 1K back? Okay. What was different about this year than from previous? Ow. Angry if this is more than fascination. How the Lulu. I'm just reading that message and catching up. How the Lulu she is. How she gained weight on the weight loss journey. I only get like 500 to 800. The only difference is... Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's why you're gaining more. So that sounds about right. I need 54... 30. Yeah! I need these accessories. Everything else I can say next week. So the game went back because I'm a broke ass bitch. No. So you made lesser. You probably paid more than you should have. So that's why they're giving you back more. I was just having this long conversation of understanding it with a friend myself, so I have a little bit better of a grasp. I'm not going to ask you what your annual income is or anything like that, but later on if you want I can help break it down for you. I'm sure you probably have a better grasp of it than I do. I'm a broke ass bitch. I'm a broke ass bitch. Yep. That needs to be a song. Gotta chat GPT that shit up. But yeah, no, I need to hit up my part-time job. And not really, but I think I'm smart enough to understand if explained. Yeah, we can do that. I'll explain it the exact same way how my friend explained it to me. So basically he goes, okay, in your tax bracket, you make a certain amount of money. Keep it simple. Your tax bracket says you owe 20% taxes to the government at the end of the year. Let's say at your job you made $100 for that year. What is 20% of that? Which is 20 bucks. So that said, let's say your job the following year you made $200. It's on the same tax bracket of 20%. What is 20% of $200? 40 bucks. So would you rather have made $100 and pay 20%? Or would you rather make $200? I mean, make $200 and pay 20%. So yes, you're making what, 160 more versus 80 bucks more. Granted, we're just equating the 20%. we're not talking about expenses right now. We're just talking about like how much you made annually versus how much in a year you owe to, what is it? Oh, and I said in one of the recent vids that she always gets a check for the same amount back every year, and I'm thinking she's probably doing something wrong. I mean, like, I guess if nothing's changed, like you kept the same job, you're making the same salary, or roughly about the same, you know, check wouldn't change much, I don't think. Like, I know, like, there was, like, a few years of, like, that whole stimulus package bullshit and everything, you know? That's something I could think of. But, like, I don't think the actual numbers changed much. Maybe they're just, like, finally adjusted? I'm not sure if YouTube does taxes for you like a normal job does. Oh, yeah, fair. So, I guess your ad revenue is not taxed until the end of the year. So that's when you owe back to, because like, when it comes to, what's the word, like entrepreneurs and people that have their own businesses, like, they're not earning a paycheck from, you know, being paid through, like, you know, their employer and whatnot, which it is taxes subtracted from your paychecks. So you have your gross pay and your net pay. Your net pay is what you take home. Your gross pay is what you've earned. Your net pay is after taxes. When you're an entrepreneur not paying taxes and everything like that, that comes back to you and bite you in the ass come time tax season. So it's just like, okay, you made as a independent employer this much amount of money, you fall in this tax bracket. So this is what you owe at the end of the year. So like, our friend Quay, he was explaining to me, because he doesn't have the same work situation such as I. He has to save, like, I think I'm just trying to remember. Let me quote it. I think he said something about like 40% to put away from all his earnings. This is also not equating tip. I don't think that gets taxed. I'm not sure if you report that. I could be wrong on that part. I think you're supposed to, but do people really honestly report it? Probably not. Tips right now get taxed. Okay, yeah. That's kind of horseshit. So if he has to pay the tax at the end of the year, why is she always getting cash back when she should be paying? Yeah, I don't know. That makes... I know what you're saying. Like, I'm questioning it too. Because if I remember correctly, when I became affiliate, I had to fill out a few tax forms on Twitch. And from what I understand, is that I didn't have to worry about paying taxes so long as like I made under like what, $250 a year through Twitch, which you know, I'm a small channel. I didn't have many subs, so I never had to worry about like, oh my god, how much did I make on Twitch, you know? So it always went unreported, I guess, because I do bad things, illegal things somehow. Like tax evade. Fuck is his boss? Ow.
Oh my god! 飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
We're gonna throw tea in the harbor. Boston, watch out. We're coming for yous. Oh, fuck me. Like that's a raid Y. Yep. Knew it. That was a little too close. Okay, back to video editing. I look forward to watching your next video. Thank you for stopping by and threatening my chat for fear of losing their itty bitties. You're a regen? You should be up there with the boss. Okay, that's fine. I'll move up next time. I've never actually stepped in the water. What happens? It looks very turbulent and dirty. Oh, that's it. Oh god, is that a bleed? It's a fucking bleed! Oh my god! Okay. Good to know. Ow, ow, it hurts. How did the warrior die? Oh my oh shit. Ha ah! He survived it. You have so much mana, wait mage, please help. Thank you. Ah! Bomb, bomb, arrow, arrow. Okay, this lane's AoEs. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna step up. Because he's not gonna stay in the fucking water. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there. Oh, that's thunder. No, get the fuck out of here, white mage. Now that I'm here, you gonna fucking confront? I claim the spot. This little river of whatever it is. Ow. I'm on the east bank. I'm on the west bank. Skip. Accessory 70 and a 9. Ah! Please give accessory. Please give accessory. Please. None of you'll need it. Pass. Oh my god. Thank you. Moving on. Take you, why not? What? I forgot that there is a jog buff, which is pretty sweet. Sweet. Hello. Be right back while it fills, or queues. music is dope. Oh shit! Ah. Deserve that. I was looking at like a few VMs. They fall off. It's a tank buster. Gotcha, picked up. You're good. What you mean? Excuse me. Oh shit, that's right. No, that's like half the team. Thank you, Red. What? What? I have my Swift? I didn't probably need Swift, never mind. Let's stab me. Take that away from me, that tank. Yep. Let me just concentrate on healing. Because White Mage, I feel like is gonna be dead for most of this fight. She just said that she's like new. God damn it. That casting, right? Power slam, okay. That's a dead White Mage. That's it. Yep. Never mind. One out, one out, one out, one out.
急ぎ中継カメラも後を追います。どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
Oh, sword. Shit! No. That.
ラリアットだ。ブルートボンバ
Red
ー
Mage, please get me up.
とてつもない攻撃。これが複数の魔物の力なのか。
Thank you. Oh my Jesus. Will impact what? Suck ass. Tank should survive that. Eh! We're the chosen one, Red Mage. I have no mana. Just need to regen a bit. That's bludgeon. That's a lariat. Ah, sword, a sword, a sword! Oh god, what? That was the second song. Oh my god. No one gets the right range up. Swing. I'm barely. That sword. No! I should have admitted that. 18%. I bubbled, I needed the healing. before. Solo healing. Let's go. Excuse me.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です。鉛の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した。
What the fuck, white mage? What were they doing up there with the tanks? Oh god. Jesus! Are like severely lacking DPS. I didn't know which was going off next. Thank you, Red Mage. Oh, that's going to be a launch, isn't it? Still gonna kill me, yeah. That's the Red Mage. This is just normal. Not hating. We need more challenging content to IMO. What up, Ein? How goes brother? What? Hi. Welcome back. Welcome home, rather. Yay, the white mage survived. Lamau. How was work? That fucking hit me. So horseshit. I'm not gonna stand in that in AoE anymore because people suck as human beings. I had a woman attempt while I was on lunch. Attempt to complete while I was on lunch despite the fact I helped her out. But first I need food. Okay, easy thing. Go get your fweds.
挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた
Fucking platform destroy falls. That's cool, actually. Is he not fucking
な
targetable?
なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた 壁から壁へと縦横無尽に飛び回っています
Orb. Spore explosion. More shit.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか 凄まじい破壊力床が抜けてしまった急ぎ中継カメラも後を追いますどうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
Root swing out. What the hell's that? Lariat.
ラリアットだブルートボンバーの名残でし
Root
ょう
swing
か
in.
とてつもない攻撃これが複数の魔物の
Lightning's
力
dead.
なのか
Tower. Lightning's definitely dead. Or he just stayed the fuck out. Cool. Thanks for not soaking with a friend, yo. What? How the fuck did they die? Oh my dude. Swing sword. And oh my Jesus, white mage, you're killing me! P on the white mage. That's a brute swing in. Lariat. And brute swing out.
ち上がったぞ。
Ruben
だが
pack.
油断はできない。
Red Mage, can you help me? I need that res ribbon pattern. No, I don't really need the res. Fuck it. I'm leaving the thank you. Ah! Let's go. Let's fucking get out of here. Give me this accessory.
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
40 and 70. Looks promising. That's 70. Reviewing the fucking cutscene. This dick. JK, watch cutscenes. Don't be like me. Let's go. Recoms, nice. Welcome back. What are you eating tonight? God, I hope so. Last time I heard, someone went to get something to eat, and it wasn't food. Well, they never came back. Not wrong. The finest of cuisine. Where we at? Anyway. Oh yeah, your story. So start out with, so this dumb bitch, you gotta start out with that. No customer. Okay. Totally different customer, got it. I didn't even know you can get a veggie dog. Wait, I gotta look this up now, hold up. What the fuck is a veggie dog? Is it like green? No, they probably color that shit. What, is like all IKEA like vegans now? I don't know what a veggie dog is. I've never heard of that shit. And plant dog. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me check out this veggie dog. Continue your story. I see is I just have another fucking and with regular hot dogs. Not the point. Right. So wait, I kind of sort of see where you're going with like this complainer, if you will. If they're already starting to order the vegan shit. JK, vegans are awesome. They have special powers because they're vegan. Because they can't digest meat. So I give them the veggie dog, no toppings. Okay. Got it. Got it. Still with you. Yes, for toppings. Here we go. I'm waiting for a man. I want to hear this story. I explained to them you ordered the topping veggie dogs. The toppings are a different price. Okay. Did she ask you to speak to manager? I assume they understood because they left after that. Okay. Video editing done. Let's go. That's how we do. Ein's telling one of his awesome Ein IKEA stories. This is great. I gotta hear the rest of this. Alright. In between, I start on the 10 plant dog order. Okay. Next time I go to ShopRite, I'm gonna try and look if they serve plant dogs and veggie dogs. Alright, here we go. How many lemons? She was undecided. How long was she away for? She walked away, allowed her fucking veggie dog to get cold, and said, "You know what? I will pay for fucking toppings." Okay. A minute. That's not terrible. Go on. Excuse me. Never said stupidly until you work customer service. So I'm working on the order. I let them know it'll be a minute or two while I finish up the current stuff. Okay. Not even 30. Oh no. Oh no. You're keeping me in so much suspense, dude. Whoa! Okay. And what's your reply? I want to be like, bitch, when you see I'm serving 10 other fucking veggie dogs, you're gonna have to wait. Okay. So I should probably grab 2 small cups, pour the mustard and roasted onions, 1 each. Tell me that's not the condiments you wanted, the toppings. What do you mean, ew? Those are godlike toppings. Ah, okay, okay. Guess how much I just say to take them, which she does, okay. You just had enough of her shit already. So you're hooking her up with free toppings. Shortly after leave for lunch. I feel like this is gonna have this epic godlike ending, but some reason I also have this inkling that this is gonna go south, and you got in trouble for it. Not really, I did, but I was pissed off about something else. I tried to keep calm. Okay. I'm just queuing up. Once came back, coworker tells me how she tried to complain about my service. They had to call over toppings. Over toppings. Wow. I'm upset for you, bro. Tell me there is some inkling of justice. I have faith that there is, but I think that's asking too much. Apparently I was super rude, never gave her the toppings and attempted to get compensated. Did they see her hold your little cup of onions and mustard? You didn't get shit for this, did you? Right? Long story short, she got denied comp. Later, I told my lead that my side of the story. They got mad when I told her the part where I gave her toppings for free. Yeah, dude. Fuck this bitch. Oh my god, people piss me off, dude. I'm not paying attention. Cool. I'm on the wrong side. No, I did not. Okay. I'm glad she got denied the compensation. No, that one, that's not. Right. And I'm glad you have, like, workers that trust you, you know. That can vouch. Compensation was basically a free veggie dog, to which they said no. Yeah, dude. It's like the people that fucking like pay with like a 20 and say, I gave you 100. For a fucking hot dog? No. Who pays with a fucking 100? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Ow. Have you ever experienced any of that? Like someone claiming like that they overpaid, what's it called? Or like they needed change for like 100 when they gave you a 20. Yeah, retail's fun. It is fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure you have other horrific stories. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Man, fuck your veggie dog, bitch. How much is a veggie dog at IKEA? I don't have an IKEA near me. I need to go to like Newark Airport. I think that's the closest one. $3 hours to get the video out? Like upload, you mean, or? Ow. A number of people have tried to break 20 without buying something super shit. They get mad. Yeah, dude. We are not fucking bank. Fuck that up. There's a reason why your registers have like a specific amount of bills and change. That's for people that legit pay with real cash and like, you know, buy shit. Not for you to fucking break your fucking 20. Buy something and I'll break it. There. Right. I'm just glad I got the clear for M5S. Ow. Let's go get the other homies through. Also, I load customers who buy $1 hot dog and give me 50. Ow! Fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like they're spending something so little, and then they give you like their biggest bill. It's like, what the hell, dude? If that's all they got, fine, whatever. I mean, like, I would just be like, wouldn't it be better if you just, I don't know, debit it or credit it? They're trying to flex Ein. They're trying to be like, oh man, the smallest bill I have is 100. My bad. Ow. Oh my gosh! Let's throw that up there for safety. And Poppy? No, we're not slow resin, dude. Put that shit away. I mean, if you don't want to stack me, fine. Ow. What? I am not paying attention. That was the entire reason, gotcha. So, like, when you go to, oh, I don't know, Taco Bell, McDonald's, you'll see a sign that says, we don't take anything higher than 20. And I thought that was just like a drug thing or whatever, I don't know. A drug thing. You know that. I don't even have mana. They bought the thing to break bingo. My friend, like, did that when we were in high school. It was so silly. Like, it was over gas. We were going to the arcades, right? Ow. And, I guess he did not want to break too much bank because we wanted to spend money at the arcades. So he had like a $20 bill and he was running on E. So he goes to the gas station and goes, "Hey, can I have $1 worth of gas?" Not even a gallon. $1. And the guy's looking at him, he's like, $1? What the fuck? He's like, yelling at him and shit. And, what is it? My friend pays for the $20 bill. The guy's like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. He's like, just keep the fucking $1, man. He was like so pissed off at my friend. Again, it was because my friend didn't want to spend too much because we wanted to go to the arcades. And it's me 2 and a 5. Yeah. Fucking 5. But yeah. Later on we learned, yeah, that was kind of a dick move for sure. I meant 99% gas. No, we were near E, and we were just like, $1 should get us to and from the arcades, right? That was our thought process. Alright. That's our accessories. Time to craft the rest. I just realized I'm only going to be like 739 because I still need the 740 weapon. Get gas once a month? Do you like walk to and from work? Holy shit. I can probably go 2 weeks before I get gas. And that's like E to full. But like from what I was told, I don't know if this like just like a old wives' tale or like an urban legend or whatever, but I was told that like if you run below half a tank, you actually have poorer gas mileage. Something about like, I guess when you have a more fuller tank, there's better pressure. It doesn't require as much gas to move. I don't know. I figured it's heavier, so, you know. But anyway, I've always tried to keep my tank above half. I live at 10. Oh, well, that's another thing too. Being 10 miles, 10 minutes away from work will definitely save you. I commute about, at my full-time place, I commute about 26 miles going to and from. 13 there, 13 back. I have to pass through tolls. So it's about, what are we at now? Like 260 or some shit like that. You too? Yeah. I think I'm paying 260 for tolls. I have the easy pass, so I don't know. What did I just accept? Oh, Savage, nice. Okay, cool. I thought I had to talk to Yoshi P. Done. Okay. So on 2 buses and a train. Oh, you don't drive. That's right. That's right. So I feel like eventually, like I guess, well, now, I mean, it might not be a great option. 2 buses and a train, though. Thankfully, they're not on your way to work. I hate tolls. I feel like it's a Jersey thing. I mean, like, do you have tolls in Texas? There are some. And how much is a toll? I swear like tolls was just a New Jersey, New York thing. Back in the day, it was supposed to pay for all the highways and whatnot, the roadways, and something. It was supposed to be all paid off by the year, like 2005 or some shit like that. And 2006 comes along, you know, okay, maybe they were working on breaking down the tolls, you know, whatever. 2007 comes along. Hey, what the fuck gives? Why are there still tolls? And why are they getting more and more expensive? And they never took down the tolls. So, like, going into New York City, if you happen to miss your exit and you cross over into the bridge or the what is it, the tunnel, that is 30 at least. That was the last time I made that mistake by missing my exit, because my friend, he lives in Bayonne, I think, or was it Jersey City? One of them. And his exit's one of the last ones right before, was it like one of the major bridges. And if you happen to miss your exit and you have to cross that bridge, you have to come back and pay that same toll. That is $30 wasted. $30 fucking dollars. All because you miss your exit. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, like, if they were to, like, improve the infrastructure, I don't mind. It's not that much money. But going to and from New York City is, like, ridiculous. And I think as a kid, when my parents, when they used to drive in, I think they were complaining when it was, like, $12 to go in. Or, like, something of that sort. Like, maybe it was even under 10. I don't remember exactly. It's just been obviously forever. But yeah, like, ridiculous. These are not my things. Was it miscellaneous? No, 740. 740. Okay, so give me an earring. I have no fucking space. Holy shit. Yeah, insane. Don't get me even. Do not even get me started on parking in the city. Parking in the city is ridiculously expensive. It legit is much cheaper just to what do I want to say? It is much cheaper to just use public transportation. It's not a $15 trip into the city. How much is take the path to the city? Hold on, let me see. NJ path to NYC. How much? Schedules, yada yada. Airports, bridges, and tunnels. Path. Fares. What the fuck is TAP? I just want to know the fare. You don't take the Metro card anymore? Error 404. Page not found. Wonderful. One trip total access path payment. One trip is $3. A two-way is $6, obviously. 10 trip and so forth, it gets cheaper. But yeah, so there you go. It's like a 30-day pass is about $120 if you're going every day. Well, no, obviously it doesn't expire or anything, but you have up to 30 days to go in and out. But yeah, like $3. And like that's actually kind of expensive because I think when I was still taking the path going in, it was $1.75. Now it's $3. And all I'm doing is crossing a river. Crossing that same river on the George Washington Bridge or the Lincoln Tunnel or Holland. It's like 15 and up. We have a new mall that opened up in our area. Give me $50 to cross this river. Right? Probably need to have a pass to cross. Toll rates 123, 57 cents. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, that's 2 axle. Never mind. 4 axle, 369, 419. Pay by mail. Video toll. If you don't pay on the spot, you owe a little bit. That's so dumb. Yeah, these are significantly cheaper than New York and New Jersey. I don't know what it means. Okay. I could understand it. So the 2 axles, meaning like a bike, a motorcycle, that's your rate. 3 axles, that's like your... The hell would be a tricycle if you... if you ride a tricycle. 4 axles is your typical car. 5 and 6 and above and everything, it's trucks and whatnot. Excuse me. I'm sorry, wait. 2 axles. I'm sorry, 2 axles is your 4-wheeled vehicle, so that's what that is. So like they don't include like motorcycles? I'm sure they do. But yeah, 6 axles and above is like your 18-wheelers basically. Your big ass trucks. Three axle would be like, let's say you're one of those pickup trucks that have a boat connected to it. So the other axle would be, you know, for the boat. So it's still cheap as fuck for me around. Yeah, that's dirt cheap. Those were pretty much our fares or our tolls around when I was probably in college, which was like 2000 to 2004. But yeah. All I know is that once I'm outside of New Jersey, when I'm taking I-95 going down to Florida, I don't see tolls until I get to Florida. And then we have the turnpike where once you cross into the turnpike, they give you this ticket. And this ticket basically goes from exits this to here, it'll be this much. From here to here, it's going to be this much, and so forth and so on. And then, so that ticket has a barcode, so they know your starting gate. And then where you end up is how much you are expected to pay when you get to whatever destination you are. And I'm just like, I guess that's better in a sense than like just going like toll to toll every few miles and then kind of sort of overpaying if you're one toll past where you need to go, I guess. Yeah. How am I doing? So I need healing earring, healing bracelet, bracer, and healing ring. I think I called that wrong, but yeah. Earring, necklace, bracer, ring. Alright, that's done. Do I have enough tombs for... Is it 750? 375. God damn it, okay. I know it was a 750, holy shit. Okay. Well, let's run a thing. High level, no. Let's do a trial. It's 835. Oh shit. No, I'm just gonna spend on the gear instead of trying to craft it. Let me see if anyone's in the VC yet. If not, I'll just hop in until people start showing up. Come on, Q. In the meantime, I guess I'll start slotting it with shit. No, I have no Nova clusters. Jeez. Oh, shit. Let's grab that. DPS? Deeps?
は悪鬼にもなろう。
I didn't recognize my dot icon. Damn it.
逃がさないよ。花見たらの力を見せてやる。邪魔だ、その存在が。この力で君たちの存在を抹消する。け荒びたわよ。心ならいくらでもくれてやる。我が半身よ、そちの敵を撃て。
強くあらねば。
It just sound like he said, "What the fuck?" That's what I get for playing Japanese. Put it out there for now. Let's go. So, where's my... Oh, gee. All my shit. I only have one crit 54. Gross. Spending money. I know these shits were 750. That's pretty nice. By 730. I'll probably hold on to it for now. And now I just have to do the left side. Alright. Let's see what I can craft for now. Because I remember Alphon, Yuki was saying they're renewing their online vows. So they'll be doing that. Afterwards he should be free. And hopefully the rest of the gang will be able to jump on. Otherwise I will probably try and finish up getting my re-clear, or rather my first clear on Midget. Where's the Tetris? What do you mean? You're right, it should have been Tetris today, but I didn't get my clear over the weekend, so I was really hard focusing on getting my clear, and now I have it. It's chilling. I rolled dog shit on both pieces, unfortunately. Did you pick up TGM4 yet or not yet? Not yet, okay. We should get Puyo Puyo Tetris. We should play that. Get some 4-player action. It'd be fun. We should also do Overcooked. That game is crack. That game is goated. You too, SGC. We should play some Overcooked someday. That is a fantastic game. There's another game that I want to play that's like 4-player couch co-op. It doesn't have online play, sadly. I mean, I guess we can hamachi that bullshit. Or whatever it's called. Yes, PPT2. You have it! Dude. We should play someday. We'll hit that install button right now. PPT1 is also great too. I forgot I own this. Yep, that's me too with my Steam library. Dude, it's bad. Did you ever check out those Steam profile calculators? It's kind of sad how much, like, when it calculates how much you've spent, quote unquote. But it doesn't equate for, what am I thinking of? Primonial. It doesn't equate for discounts and sales and whatever. Discounting, healing. Still an accessory. Gloves. How's my inventory looking again? Get rid of some of this shit. I don't really make me sad. I don't need to calculate it. What am I doing? She's already level 100. But we have to send them out every day. I need to work on clearing out my inventory. For reals. I have way too many mats that I'm holding on to for what? Okay. So, let's see where we're at. Healing, 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 healing. Necklace. Ending, maiming, striking, aiming. Okay, we'll start with the boots. And gloves. You know, there's no boots there. Gloves. Let's pull a few mil out. I don't think I'm spending 5 mil. I'm just trying to hold on to a little bit right now, so get these pieces. Ha! Were they always 30? Oh my Jesus. Oh, that's for normal quality too. Fuck. Okay, it starts. $60,000 for this dumbass felt. And this is for leather. Pleather. Oh no, I need a ceviche. Fine. I should probably get rid of the Ronique steak. Probably don't need that anymore. And these are 70, yeah. 35. Did I change these? I think I did. I just want to double check. Yep, okay. Yeah, switch them out. I sort while I'm crafting. Good, cool. I need a drink. I'll BRB. I know my. Oh, wait. So that's gloves. Healing. Bangle. Hat. Mythroot, son of a bitch. Wait, I probably have these shits. There we go. Fending. Excuse me. Sorry about that. The gloves. Yeah. Gloves done. My boots of healing. This is what? Leather? Okay. Oh, that goes in the peeps. Love when Sid tries to describe things. her explanations are so bland. Shit cracks me up. We're trying to pinpoint exactly what's going on with her PC, and she's trying to describe it. So, like, the last thing she said was, it finally went out with 2. Okay, what went out and with 2 what? So then we're asking, like, what went out, and then she goes, the monitor. Now doing it with just the HDMI, there are some things I can do. So it's like, would you be able to jump onto Final Fantasy 14? There. Yep. Gloves. Eat. Gloves. Need more of these guys, I think. Oh, we'll see. I'll just check the rest of the recipes. PC's dead. Yeah, she's convinced, like, it's her PC or whatever like that. Like, she's getting this NVIDIA error with the updates that happened lately, or for like the past few months, like the most recent set of driver updates, where her PC is running fine, but for some reason there's like a port thing where it's not sending the signal through the display port. So, like, it's just a black screen. Like, I don't even think it's saying no signal detected. I don't know if she has that kind of monitor. But things are happening. But she was also having issues with certain crashes, where, like, her PC would just, like, restart on its own, like, when she's, like, playing, like, a full screen game. And recently she did a lot of hardware upgrades because she wanted to make sure that she can run Monster Hunter Wilds. Since she's installed everything and got whatever, I think she upgraded her RAM, she swapped out her CPU, upgraded that, and she swapped out and upgraded her GPU. And I told her usually, at least what I do when I upgrade my CPU, I'm completely formatting the hard drive, starting fresh, you know. I don't know, like, if there's any configurations or weird errors when it comes down to just swapping a new CPU in and then expecting everything to work like all hunky-dory. But she didn't go with it, which is fine. I mean, it seems to work fine. We looked up on Google just to make sure like what kind of issues or whatnot we can run into, and they said no, it should be perfectly fine to just swap out the CPU if you would decide to upgrade and keep the OG motherboard, so long as that they're compatible. So, you know, she did just that. Everything seemed to be working fine up until about, well, like when everything was up, she was still kind of sort of like hot swapped the CPU. That's what she did. Yeah, she hot swapped the CPU. She switched out the what is it? GPU, upgraded that. GPU is fine, you can do that. RAM, you can do that. Those are plug and play. CPU onto like a new motherboard, it's a little bit different. Explain. A hot swap. Okay, let me just figure out. I still have that tab up open for veggie dogs. Hot swap. Like, wow, oh, Jesus Christ, no. Forget about the stupid dogs. Dude, I'm curious. When I first fucking heard about the Impossible Whopper, dude, I fucking bought that shit. I'm just like, this is just a regular fucking Whopper. What's so, like, what's the difference? There's nothing I could tell. Like, just off the bat, picking at it and then biting into it. There was no taste. There was no change. And then someone told me when they have like an Impossible Hamburger or an Impossible Whopper, that means it's plant-based patty. I'm just like, no fucking way, mine had meat in it. So I went to go order the Impossible Whopper again, and I picked that and looked closer. I'm just like, holy shit. At a quick glance, like not even a quick glance. Well, yes, a quick glance, it looks like a regular fucking meat patty. But even like just like a general inspection of it, I was like, okay, this is just a meat patty. Like, what's the big fucking deal? But you had to like really like thoroughly look at it and break it down. I'm just like, oh my god, this is really not meat. So that's why I'm curious, because like the Impossible Whopper, like I'm just like, dude, if this is like what like a fucking like veggie burger tastes like, I'm in. Like, this is awesome. Then of course I had a veggie burger at work, and that was, I felt like I was biting into like a patty that was just smushed beans made into a patty. Like, it had that texture like when you bite into like, you know, like refried beans. And then like the flavor that came off of it was like BO. That's what I tasted from this fucking veggie burger. I'm just like, why does this shit taste like BO? Just give me my meat. Yeah, you're right. I love meat too much. I'm never gonna change. But I am curious. Like I want to give it a try. Especially now that you said, yeah, there are veggie dogs. Because the pictures I'm seeing here, they look straight up like hot dogs, dude. They have to char lines, like after we're on the grill and everything. Then you have this atrocious one. It looks like a sausage just stuffed with veggie stuff. Like, doesn't even look like a dog. But it's appealing enough that I wouldn't try it. Visually. Just put the meat in the bag, bro. Yeah. Fun fact, if you're a hot dog lover, and I hope I ruined this for you, you're eating shit. And the reason being, hear me out. So, when they grind up the meat to make a hot dog, it involves like a bunch of organs and meat. Not like, obviously you're not getting the best parts. It's just, you know, hot dog meat. Yeah, you're eating shit. At least a percentage of shit. So some of those organs that get grinded up is intestine, which happens to have shit in it. They don't rinse that out. No, they pass that right through the fucking grinder. And so FDA says it needs to meet a certain percentage or under for them to sell hot dogs. And I think it was like between like 8 and 14%. For hot doge wouldn't be the first time. Yeah. It's a lot of people and they're just like, I eat hot dogs. No, there's no shit in it. Yeah, no, there's actually, yeah. I don't know if there's like a dipstick to like tell, like a fucking litmus paper to see like what the percentage of shit is in a hot dog. But like I don't know how they measure that 8 to 14% honestly, but this is just what I heard from like some like FDA rules and standards and whatnot, that hot dogs have shit in it and it has to be within or below. So culinary is cool. During our sausage clashing machine we used to put meat in the casing, it was called a dick. I'm crossing my legs now. Thank you, SGC. Why is it called a dick? Dick and culinary school and meat grinder should not be in the same sentence. And the tube and casing went to be filled was a cylinder. Okay. That makes sense. Spotted dick. I did a few things and it was actually able to run Monster Hunter before it was crashing, just even opening before shaders. I disabled Stream Overlay, turned on XMP, and did some other things. What is Stream Overlay? Steam Overlay. Got it, okay. I'm going to be sweating for who knows how many months, scared it will crash again. Yeah, that sucks. So it's not isolated. It seems like it's not just isolated to the display port. Or shit's crashing on HDMI as well. Or like the screen's not sending a signal. GPU. I closed and opened it again, it's running fine. Okay. Well, it's okay. F14. If you run F14, run in mode borderless. That's what someone told in PF. When I had an issue with the launcher, need to probably start PC for it. What was the issue with the launcher? I need to finish crafting. Holy shit. Where am I at? It looked like you were putting a condom on when you were putting the key. Well, yeah. I've seen like, so a bunch of friends I grew up with, they're Italian, and their dads have their small little butcher section in the kitchen. And they had this thing that looked like a pencil sharpener, like your typical wind-up pencil sharpener in school, but it was the meat grinder. And they would make their own sausages, their sweet Italian sausages and their spicy Italian sausages. So they had the casing, which was like, it looked like it was just skin. And then they put it through the machine, and then the grinder would do its thing to fill it. That's what I recall. I didn't know you could have that. Like, I don't see that tool, or like, not utensil. I guess tool is the best word for it. I've never seen that in, what is it? That you can purchase from a store. Oh, that sounds awesome. I think I've had hot dog infused, cheese infused hot dogs. They were cool. And I was kind of afraid that was going to be like molten lava when you bit into it. But no, it was actually like really good. Try to run the launcher. Where am I at? So we have gloves and legs, or gloves and feet. Dude, I went to do Rodizio one time with friends, and they had this thing with beef and cheese on like that skillet that they come out with. That shit was godlike. It's like the meat, these really thick cuts, and then just like fold it like into like a U shape, and then like get like cheese infused in between like the meaty layers and everything. So fucking good. What this says: unable to complete version check. Okay, that is not a GPU driver issue. Okay, I'm just gonna type this in the chat really quick because I want to see what these numbers mean. 30410. 30607. 20557. No, 20457. And 404. That's a web page is not responding or is non-existent error. And the message says unable to complete version check. Bless you. Okay, I see many players had this problem, including me, including the launcher doesn't update it, so it keeps restarting. I fixed this by manually updating the launcher. All you have to do is go to documents, yada yada, open the root config, open the notepad. Okay. Copy. Unable to check first. Try that. I had the same problem earlier on. He used this method that worked perfectly, thank you. Doesn't work for me at all. Error, whatever, 410. Was yours different? I got around it by using my phone as a mobile hotspot and then using that to download the new launcher, then switching back to my home connection for the actual patch download. Your solution worked. It didn't the first time because the file reverted back to 0, and I had to save it a million times to make sure it stuck as 1. Copy. Paste. Copy. Let's give her the URL just in case. Okay. So hopefully she gives me good news after that. Where am I? Buy boots. Healing. Got those already. Bangle. Leggings did I do yet? No, I did not do the legging. It's the feet. Gloves. Good. And then she probably has to download the whole ass game. I did Firefox corrupted files. Has to download. Good. 83 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'll still be up, but I don't know. I restart my PC, it seems fine. Minutes. So it's like 9:18. This is round it to an even 90. That's an hour and a half from now. I should go take a shower and hope it doesn't turn off again. Let's see here, PC, let's turn the display. Yes. Have you tried unplugging the DP only because of the NVIDIA stuff, but maybe try unplugging the HDMI cable and replugging it when the display goes away. I'm hoping that'll do to it. I think the whole thing ends up crashing and I have to power off. Oh. Tried all that. It is a weird issue. Screen goes black. Maybe try turning it on. Well, yeah, we've turned it off and turned it on again, so that's the only way that she gets a display again, but it's only just like a matter of time before the display just dies on her again. So it's like trying to figure out what's causing that. And we've ran into articles and YouTube videos of people saying that it's definitely the NVIDIA drivers. So if you have not updated and your shit's working right now, oh, that was a joke. Okay. Yeah, that's your standard, typical level 1 fucking IT guy when you call for like assistance, tech support. Have you tried turning it on and off? Yes, I have. Okay, what I'm gonna need you to do is we're gonna hold down the power button, for 2 to 5 seconds until the whole computer turns off. We're gonna wait. I just fucking did that. Did I just tell you that? Oh, this is above me. I'm gonna have to direct you to a level 2 tech support, dude. Yeah, thanks. Like, thank you for flowcharting the book in front of you. I already know how to do all that shit. that's the stupid shit that I run into all the time. When I handle IT at work, mind you, I'm a nurse. But they always come to me as the IT guy because going to to actually outsource calling to IT, like, they get nowhere because, again, they're just flow charting, and then the people that I work with are, yeah, 6 hours later. Exactly, dude. Like, for the first time, actually, we did have like a real legit problem with our firewall, and I definitely needed them just to step me through, like, identify where the firewall is in the building and go from there. But once I did, like, I'm just like, all right, I don't need you guys anymore. I know what to do from here. Load charting harder than right. Yeah, that's like level 1 and level 2 tech supports. So going back to the level 2 tech support guy, they even went through the whole process. Like, okay, I'm gonna need to cold boot. What you need to do is hold down the power for 2 to 10 seconds. Bitch, I already did that. I promise. Like, you were not talking to some basic bitch person here that, you know, like, I know some IT already. Like, just help me identify where the fucking firewall is. And it's kind of nice when you talk to, like, a tech that you're on level with. They're just like, okay, it sounds like you know what you're doing, so I don't need to dumb things down for you. So then he and I can talk, you know, the tech support guy. It's really cool. Like, I kind of like when that happens. When that bit happens, you know. Like, God forbid you try and tell someone how to get their laptop onto a network printer via IP address. You've lost them. You've lost them completely. Sorry, I cannot help you if I don't follow the script. Oh my god. How much more of this? Oh my god. I don't need 14, do I? Here we go. 2. We're at 3 boys. We need more grade 3 gem sap mind. Do we need 2? We're at 1. There's no HQs? Oh, there are. There are. Okay. Yeah. Do I need to buy 15? God, I hope not. I don't want to buy 15, but I'm too lazy to fucking craft my own bullshit. Is my no, I ran out of food. Not steak anymore. Ceviche. And some tazine. That's how it's pronounced. Oh, right. Weaver. Are they still weddinging? No, they're not even, she's not even on anymore. Whoa. You could have read that. You could read that rather. I feel like the 1440p, the text is so fine and tiny. Okay, Yuki came back on. Whoa. Yeah, it turns off then comes back on just now, but it never did the problem. It never did the problem. Okay, so that's helm. That. For real? Wow. Damn. Oh, chest and legs. That'd be an easier way to fucking find the shit. Red gem sap. Need how much? 3. About 1. Fuck it, whatever. Buy 10. Called today. Oh my god, whatever. Whatever, bro. What kind of mangas? My Happy Marriage. Was it one of those erotic mangas? No shame if it is. The 5th one just came out, so reading them all and then reading 5. Is the 5th the last one in the series? No. But this one, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Have you watched the anime yet? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. You did say that. I might be free Thursday night after work. Do you want to finish that movie, The Mist? Friday depends if I'm gonna be... I'm probably gonna be with my friend on Friday. I'm normally off on Friday, but we're working on a project right now. I'm redoing my sound system in my car right now. Oh, I gotta show you the pictures. This sub is a fucking beast. I can't wait. Sub alone is 35 pounds, Jesus. The subwoofer alone is probably gonna kick harder than my dual 12s that I originally had. This thing is a beefy fucking sub. What was that? You could do that with Windows 11. Oh, nice. I work Thursday night, but I'm off Friday to Monday. Okay, okay, sounds good. So we can probably do something Saturday. Because Saturday I'm working 7A to 7P. Alright, I think I've spent too much money on... No, I'll better hold on to this stuff first. Because then I don't have to worry about having to find someone pentameld for me. I'll just pentameld them and then move them over. Awesome. Fine, have you seen The Mist? It's a horror movie from... Who was it again? I don't remember who wrote it. If I get called in any of the days, it will probably be in the morning to get some cross-training done. Okay. No problem. Based off a Stephen King book. Okay. That's right, that's right. That sounds about right now. Okay, what do I usually use? Crit and determination 12s. Maybe skill speed, no. Spell speed, yes. Nasty, no. Giddy, no. I don't even hold on to that shit. Bit. What was it? Icy? I think it's icy. Sour. This 7.2. Melding. I always forget how to look this shit up. Best in slot. Or recommendation. But how do I look up week 1 Savage? Here we go. Now let me go for the 2.4 instead of the spell speed. Yeah, those numbers are good. Okay. So, determination or direct hit. DHT is direct hit, right? Yeah. Did I purchase those? Crit, determination. Here's direct hit. Oh, I have 9s? No. Unfortunate. Okay, that's what it is. Let's direct hit again. Direct hit Heaven's Eye. Apostrophe S? S apostrophe. Direct hit. Health Historia gloves. Oh, okay, that's a tone piece. Okay, fine. Body is crit. We have 2. Gloves. What can I throw in gloves? Put the direct hit on. Direct hit, crit. Crit. Alright, here's where the fun starts. Who wants to see a grown-ass man cry? Me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 17! We are at 17 materia slots. How much are we sacrificing? Six. That's not the worst thing in the world, okay. So I need direct hit 18 and spell speed 18 now. Skill. Spell speed. Retrieve. What was the other one? Direct hit? Yeah, direct hit 18s. I know. Always want to see Chrome and cry. I think my friend, when he bought like over 100 materia. No, close to. I think it was like he bought a stack of like 80 and then tried to meld his third slot or something like that, and all 80 of them failed. He's like, I'm gonna go turn off the game and lay down now. That was so heartbreaking. I have that screenshot because I was just standing near him when he was fucking melding. Oh wait, I'm not melding that shit. Meld. Oh, direct to 18. Gambling is addicting. It's funny you say that. I'm not a gambler. I never really was. I'll play some, like, what is it? Texas Hold'em. Play some blackjack. But like, I've never gotten into gambling hardcore. Like, and I'm glad that I've never did. You know. Going back to the topic of what were we talking about earlier about like taxes and everything. My friend was saying how he made like $8,000 last year, and how he had to report that to what is it? To file rather. I'm just like, really? Like, how did they even keep track of that? Direct hit 18, 10. Ow! Oh, you fucking suck! Materia 9. No, 11. You know, even if you don't. I'm curious, how do you report that? Like, people go in and out of casinos like with like a fucking pocket full of tokens all the time. At least like when I used to go to casinos, you know, like, are you cashing them out at the door? No. Like, how does that work? I don't get it. How much are we at? 14. Equip, god damn it. Go back. There we go. You sit there. Meld. Direct. Was it? No, it was at the spell speed, right? Yeah. Okay, so now it's direct hit 18. Direct hit 18. It's 14 materia. God, I fucking hate that sound. Okay. Gucci. Last one is 18 spell speed. I have 32. I saw the red, I'm just like, wait, why? Okay, we're good. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate this game. Run that number by me again, I need to be painfully reminded we're at 2.8 mil now. I think that's overkill. That's probably too much fucking materia I just bought. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. $48. 4-8. Lost 15. Okay, whatever. I know. I can't remind. How? Please indulge. Direct hit 54. Oh, first try. I'll take that. Direct hit 18, direct hit 18. I only have 8 left, so these are gone. These are donezo. Goodbye, direct hit 18s. Yep. Okay. 4. These are donezo. Oh shit, okay. Check Discord my server. Okay, give me a sec. Where am I looking? You're playing fucking my name. You changed my name? What is my name? Love it. You're an asshole and I love you. I want you to know that, okay? Oh my god, 30 fucking 2 materia. Alright, fine. Where am I? So, glows. Oh, I don't know what to throw on here because they're telling me to get the Historia glows, which I eventually will get. I just don't feel like farming fucking. What am I doing? Don't feel like farming tomes right now, and I've been lazy since 7.2 came out. So I maxed out on crit hit at 241. Determination, spell speed, direct hit can go up some. Do I want to throw another direct hit in? What's my direct hit at currently right now? Direct hit is 1212. So if I throw another direct hit, I don't even have any 12s. So do I want to just put in for... I might fuck it up, but whatever. This glove technically doesn't exist. Do I want to just go straight for the fucking... spell seed? Spell speed's at... Why am I looking at this character stats? It's not even for me. 30. Let's follow the direct hits. Let's direct hit again. Good name is fucking materia. Heaven's Eye, Heaven's Eye, Heaven's Eye. Half a mil for that. Look on my gloves. My leggies. Meld. Gloves. Direct hit. Yeah, let's bump that. Lost 1, not bad. Do I want to keep going direct hit for this? Crit already maxed out. So we'll keep going the direct hit route. Buy direct hits. Yup. Shattered Dreams. So expensive. Four were lost and 10 were lost. Leggies, we need direct hit 12. Or Heaven's Eye 12. Okay. Beat. Crit. Crit 12. Fuck's my crit 12s. I spend them all? No shit. Savage aim, savage aim. Savage might. Right? No, it's determination. No, savage aim. Savage aim 12. Surely this will work, right? We need 5. Okay. Well, that's all my Savage Aim 12s. GG. Direct to 18. And then for 18s. Ah. Oh, because that's a 12. Dumb. What is this fucking achievement? Successfully fixed 1000. Oh, really? Okay. And Carrier of the Cauldron. Oh, I guess it's a title. Interesting. And this, I need crit 18. Seven. Okay. 4. Successfully. That's what I felt like after I heard that shit shatter. I'm just like, what kind of fucking achievement? Like, are you just mocking me? Left. Oh my fucking god. 19. Savage aim 9. Guess we'll just buy that one. I still lost 13 from that. I have 6 left out of the 18 that I purchased. Right. So I am returning 1 mil. So I spent about 4 mil on material, but primarily mats. Ridiculous. I mean, materials. fuck? Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, hit. 4, 5. Let's see what the ETA on the gang is. It's only 10 p.m. It could be a waste to try and find like a what is it? A 2-chest party right now. I just want to get the clear. And then maybe tomorrow I'll work on my weapon. What? Really? This gear looks so dumb. Clamber it back over. Oh, I do miss that look. Oh, and the Pimp Daddy with the coat. Let me update that. I don't look like I'm falling into the void as much. I think that's the smallest I can make myself. There we go. That's a little better. Who's on the phone? What's up, Quay? Who's on the phone? I can't even do it right. My voice is all fucked up. Still. How goes it, Brohem? How goes the Ultimate Marvel 3? $32, okay. We need to hear the character select music. Do you change something again? Let me see your last message. Dope. You grabbed something else I installed in the community pack. I grabbed the Avengers Tourney build. It has new UI stages and music. Okay. So I need to pick that up. It's part of the Tourney build. Okay. Excuse me. Character select music was fucking bop. I was chilling while looking at all the hidden spots. I thought it would replace old character spots with a new, but nope. Still got a invisible scroll. But dude, holy shit, Nero's fucking insane. Just like in DMC. Attack with L to rev at right time and make next attack stronger. 2-button combo. 140,000 perfect revving tunes into 155,400. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use jury. A bit of conflicting memory. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Because you're used to playing jury in what is it, in Street Fighter 6. So now trying to play her on like a 3-button, it's gonna be weird. She probably has like slightly different inputs too. Like, so tell me, her DP input, is it an actual DP or is it down attack? Yeah, that was one of the things I really did not like about Marvel 3 was how they had the 4-button layout. It's a DP still, okay, so it's not terrible. That's one of the things I didn't like about Marvel was because, like, when it changes that layout, even though, like, Marvel 2 was a 4-button layout, light, heavy, and you have assist 1, assist 2, it was still, within the most part, close to a 6-button Capcom layout. So it's quite easy to follow. It just felt natural. Then Tatsunoko and Marvel 3 happened, and although like the Versus series was an anime fighter essentially, like they just made it full-blown anime, and I did not like. Apparently DC Virgil got nerfed. Apparently he was banned from back when we were playing. Was that the one that you were playing with? The MC5 Virgil. There was one dude that you were playing me with, and like he just had like some like sick ass combo. I'm just like, when does it end? When it would crash? Yeah, I remember that. Right. I remember back then. It clears tomorrow Tuesday. Frog to clean up. Summon 1, clear for 1 Hector. Do the completion. Two of us have cleared this fight before as well, lol. I just realized I do not have any food. Ah, what the hell was my food again? Fuck. Molette. Double L, M-O, double L. I'm used to Dante's crazy BS. I'm like, why I gotta wanna play Virgil? He has too much too. That's just the DMC guys. They're like insane with like their move lists. They have the highest amount if I remember correctly. I'm not trying to break the bank. Shit, no. And mine 3. Mine. Gem draw, right? I think I was using gem draw too. Might still have some. Tincture of mine. Shit. I don't. Fuck. Okay. Gem draw 3. Whatever. God, fuck, they have full stacks? My dude. There we go. $30. Good enough. You go there. Oh, 60. Whatever. Blackheart. Dude, that Blackheart, I want to play Blackheart. He looks cool. I was messing around with Marvel 2 Sentinel. I don't really notice too much of a difference, except his fly is ridiculously fast, like it's in Marvel 2. But I don't know if he plays closer to Marvel. Excuse me, Marvel 2. Like, can I do the what is it? The Sentinel Drone Infinite or not? He doesn't have much, no. But his normals are ridiculous. Like, if I remember him, like, just super jump HK. Like, that covers so much space with his stupid demons that he kicks off of his leg. It has the same exact move list, I don't know what's different. I'll peep it again. It felt like his move list was the exact same as Marvel 3. But, he just has a faster fly speed. But that can mean anything. Same as Marvel 3 or same as OG Marvel 2? Yes. So I gotta see if his down HK, his down 3 is armored. The low kick with the 3 attacks. Yes, this is Marvel 2. Okay, got it. I still have pineapple orange showing. Jeez. Old raid food. You can pick both and that's to compare, so yeah. Yeah. It's true. Like, I know how both plays. I'm not gonna pot right away. I'm gonna be super stingy with the pots. Why so low? Holy shit, you're gonna eat shit. Light parties. He didn't admit. Either he did, he fucked it up somehow. That fucking tank. Rolls. You think you can stream tonight? After work? LPs. Tank dead. I'll try and catch you in the morning if it's like super late out. I am a 15. West first. Stay. Cross. Dead tank, cross. A. Cross. And cross. Are we gonna have deaths? That's a tank. Not bad. Tanks don't do that much damage, right? Least and est. Rolls. Ace. What are you doing, bro? No shit reset. There's no healers. Fucking healer ran me over. I thought you said Weast. Still not potting. That's what they're asking. East West for Disco Infernal, right? Yeah. This is Hector, right? We do have the answer, okay. Almost potted. Out of habit. Right now, yeah. I think I said it earlier, Sid's computer is like on the fritz right now. LPs. She's gonna be on shortly, but she's reinstalling right now. She had to format her PC. She's having like ridiculous NVIDIA issues. Like there's like some driver issues where she's getting a black screen. And it just happens randomly. Too much porn, yeah. Typical Sid. That hurt. North is safe. Outside in. My dot dropped. Oh, it's actually, yeah, 2 seconds only. I missed the call. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Yep. I should have blamed the other white mage. I should have been like, I saw the white mage and I doubted. This is what you do in your house? I don't really need it, but it's a call that sometimes gets missed. But I appreciate them. Yes, a cheap move. Is this all you do in your house? I wasn't paying attention. I'm an asshole. Thank you. I know it's late party. MGC at right now? 3.45. It's not terrible. It is slow though. Note the safe. In out. B-side with like parties. Answer is dead. Answer is dead. White mage is dead. Oh, we're just wiping it, okay. Lol, can we reset? We can't be dying this early. Mobby. Great. Oh, we got boys. Light parties. Get out of here, white mage. Feels so sluggish. Hard attack on the white mage. They're stroking out. South Sea. A side rolls. Skedaddle. I'm dumb. God damn it, man. Ah. That was a stupid death. I'm not gonna type that. Fuck it. That was a stupid one. I'm just not getting the twist, you know. No, I own up to that one. Okay, so rolls. I feel like this way maybe a little too DPS-y than they are healing. I'll say it. Hello. Back to the living.
Yeah, you sound weird. You sound
Hold on. God damn it! Oh my god, I'm fucking that up so bad.
Let me see if I can fix all my stuff. Holy crap.
Yeah.
None of it's what I need.
I will do that party because they're probably gonna bitch at me. Fine, I've made mistakes.
I need to figure out how to get my data
Or what's that?
for my HUD.
Okay, so go back to your character select, and then you're gonna go to the gear cogs, the top right one, load that one, and then when you click on your character, click on that gear cog next to your character and load that one. Or download, sorry.
Wait. Oh, the character settings data download?
Yeah, there should be something on the top right that's like a little gear cog. You can click on that and download. Okay. What did I learn from that attempt? Do not get distracted.
Oh, I'm sorry for distracting you.
Yeah, no, I don't care. It's PF.
But I screen.
What's up?
I'm so glad I got at least one screen working.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Are you using a new mic or what?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. You sound a little bit different than you usually do.
Is it better or worse?
Indifferent.
It's an old mic, actually,
Oh yeah?
but not the one that I've been using. I can change back to my other one if this one isn't good.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I will turn you up though, that's for sure. Is anyone else coming or is it just us?
Might be just us, it's Monday. But let me
Fair.
make sure that all my stuff is good.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
And I gotta change my settings and stuff. I think my black mage stuff is all gone.
Oh, because yeah,
I
you
did
didn't
it
save it.
after.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, and then my adventure plate's all messed up. My adventure plate's fine. Okay, so my portrait's messed up.
Oh, that's right, because he changed a few things. What? Nicole and I are our mini moon. We found a Japanese restaurant that was decked out with anime stuff. I'm like, that's not food. Those look so yummy. Where are they right now? In Japan?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either. Waiting for Alpha because we're dragging a friend through normal reclears before we call it for the night, but want to come say hi and good luck. So, oh, okay. S144P. I feel bad for Yuki. Need to get her good
Why?
internets. It's so bad. What's the vine? They put out? Uh-oh, what they put out? The statement. Wait. What is the statement?
What's that?
I don't know. I'm nervous. Hein's about to tell me. I want to see. I want to hear what this statement is.
A statement about what?
He didn't say yet. I'll wait for it. What is the statement, Hein? Oh, you put out a link? I don't know why. I gotta fix that. I'm not sure why links don't show up in chat.
Where's Black Mage?
Oh no! Oh wait. Let's read this. It's a Tekken thing. Got it. I'm reading now. That's a nice picture of Rena. Balanced adjustment policy for 2.00.02. The development team acknowledged following CS2 update overall game balance has shifted too heavily towards offense. We sincerely apologize that the actual balance changes with the development intentions and policy previously communicated to players. We deeply regret not being able to address the improvements and adjustments that the community has hoped for. Moving forward, we are committed to distinguishing between issues that can be addressed quickly and issues that require more time and community feedback for proper review. We will implement a step-by-step update process to improve the game experience. In this upcoming update, we will fix known issues and begin a balanced review based on the following policy. Patch notes, yada yada, Thursday, April 17th, on some date at some time in Japan. Increase the maximum health value into... How much crap is this? Okay, and the other half is Japanese, okay. Increase the maximum health value to help mitigate situations where matches are decided through overly one-sided momentum in light of the current damage environment trending toward inflation, driven by offense-heavy game balance and increased aerial combo damage. The maximum health value will be increased. This adjustment is intended to ease situations where matches are too easily decided by one-sided momentum. Okay. More health is not a bad thing. Gradual adjustments to overly high reward moves. This update addresses the overall inflation of attack strength and combo damage by implementing excuse me, adjustments that can be done quickly to moves that provide excessive reward. We recognize this as a game-wide issue rather than a problem limited to specific characters, and we plan to continue reviewing and tuning these aspects progressively. Examples of adjustments include in this update balance adjustments to high performance moves that can repeatedly create advantageous situations and lead to one-sided gameplay. Adjustments to move with disproportionately high reward compared to their risk, ensuring false risk-reward balance. Fair risk-reward balance. Rebalancing the offensive and defensive aspects of the heat system. Currently, the benefits gained by the attacking player through the heat system are considered too great. Wasn't that Season 1 already? Like, that's not news. That's not a Season 2 thing. I guess it's just much more steep now, I guess. The following adjustments have been made. Revised damage scaling when using Heat Dash to suppress combo damage inflation. Adjusted frame advantage on hit for heat engagers. Maintaining balance for the attacker while allowing the defender more opportunities to respond. Additionally, adjustments have been made to chip damage as follows. Reduce additional chip damage during heat. Change the system so that moves which already deal chip damage do not receive extra chip damage while in heat state. Future updates will also include adjustments to the amount of chip damage dealt by individual moves. Okay, so they're just like doing like an overall balance rather than... yeah, because it's a ton of moves. And the next update planned for mid-May, adjustments will include reducing air combo damage and reevaluating the performance of Heat Burst. Additionally, we will continue to review issues that could not be addressed in this update, such as moves that constantly create advantageous situations leading to one-sided matches, attacks with disproportionately high rewards relative to their risk. Moving forward, we remain committed to incorporating player feedback and will focus on resolving cases of overly dominant character performance and interactions that result in one-sided gameplay. Good, because that's one of the big things that I've been seeing on social media, where I think it was Jin, where they're just spamming one move, and it's like his while running 3 or some shit like that. And it's like this weird jump kick move, where every time he lands it, he's this plus, where the startup of it is low, and he can just throw it out again. So the guy's just constantly blocking. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The why not move. Essentially. I'm gonna hit up Eej with this information really quick. But that's funny that they put out a statement. You know what? This is awesome. It's not funny in the sense like they're admitting that they fucked up with Season 2 and they're gonna work on it. They acknowledge it. Yeah, it's a start. Exactly. But we'll have to wait and see what the first batch of changes do. Some minor things. It's not going to be like an overhaul, from what I understand, but they're trying to step in the right direction. What's up?
It did it again. Let me see if I can undo it. Can you hear me still?
Yeah. What did what again?
Okay, so that's new. You can at least hear me. It black screened on me.
At black screen, okay. So,
but you can at least hear me, so that's a good thing.
So like I said, your PC is running, it's not crashed. Your driver is not displaying. Your the display driver is not displaying. So try this. Unplug the HDMI, wait about like 5 to 10 seconds and plug it back in again. I want to see if it'll reconnect like a connection.
Okay.
And which version, when you're back, tell me which version you have. Because if you've rolled back your drivers to a previous one that's supposed to be stable, and you're still having these issues...
I did.
You did.
Now I can't find the thing. Hold on.
I'll be right back a sec, though. Still no go.
I can still hear you, but
But
nope, it didn't.
no
It
display.
didn't work. And I'm doing the reset.
Let's
I hear
see.
a beep, but it doesn't come back on.
You're doing what reset?
Like the GPU reset,
Oh, you were starting the driver?
and it didn't work. You know, from my keyboard.
Right, you're right. Control Shift B, right?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Control Windows Shift B.
Yeah, right. I forgot exactly, but it was something like that.
So I got a hard restart.
Unfortunately. Okay.
Well, I wonder if I put it to sleep.
Try that. When she comes back, I'm gonna ask her about her temps. Which I still don't think it's an issue, but... I have to ask her because she mentioned something about her GPU was like blinking red. And if that's the LEDs, if she has it on that mode to tell you like, hey, I'm fucking overheating, that might be another issue. The other thing I'm thinking of, I mean, like, it worked fine until, like, recently. Like, I'm wondering if her PSU, her power supply, is kind of lacking. She has a 760 watt, I believe she told me. I think it's more 750. 760 is a weird number. But that should be more than enough to run a fucking 4070. Yes, 50 or even 850 watt is more, will provide more headroom. But they recommend the 750. Oh, I'm sorry, 650. They recommend a 650, a 7050 or an 850. It gives more headroom. Especially if you have like other power hungry components, which she does not have. And she doesn't really have like a beefy Intel chip.
So, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm thinking maybe I should just try downloading the latest update
I mean,
and see what happens.
can't hurt you any more than it's going right now.
So I have to do safe mode and stuff, and I'll be back. You can go ahead and go in PF.
You shouldn't have to. If you're updating, you shouldn't have to go to safe mode.
Well, that's what people recommend. To do
When
DDU
updating?
in safe mode.
Okay, up to
Yeah,
you.
clean
Go ahead.
update.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so yeah, you
Yeah.
can go ahead and PF and stuff. But
Alrighty.
I mean, I'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hector, right? All Hector. Good. Pizza Finder. We have about an hour and 20 minutes to try and get this clear. Like, should I just pentamel the weapon? I forgot to slot you, son of a bitch. What do I need on you? Fuck. Do I even have any 12s on me? Crit hits at 194. I could just look at the balance again. Week 1 Savage crafted. So just crit 54s, okay. A dick. There, just buy 10. I have money. Can't meld, I'm dumb. Wait, I think she put a fucking melder in the house. Mender, material supplier, junkmonger, none. Okay, it's a great song too. Tolioliol. Yeah, holy shit. I think it's the card or the power supply. She mentioned it before. I thought it was like an overheating thing, but she took a picture of it's just a little tiny red LED where the 8 pins go in. So I'm just like, no, that's definitely not a heating issue. That looks like that is a power supply warning. Whether it's not getting enough power or the connection's no good. So her GPU is not getting powered enough. I don't remember why I came here. Oh, right, meld. It's a cheap fix, and it's not too hard. I mean, she's done her own CPU and all that shit already, which is amazing. Like, she definitely can throw down if she needs to. Inventory equipped. What ring do I have? $750, right? Oh god. Fuck it, I'm not gonna worry about it now. But what do I need to throw in this ring? Just had the page up. Oh no, it told me crit. Can't put any more crit into this ring anymore. Yeah, I might tell her look into like a 750 gold that's modular. And so when she bought this pre-built, her PSU is modular, but they didn't give her all the cables, which is so stupid. So like now she has to look for like the cables that'll fit, and I don't know if she, to the best of my knowledge, it looked like it was a cable that fit her thing. That's, yeah. Well, like I've kind of encouraged people last year to do the pre-builds because they've been really good as far as pricing goes. Like my build that I have right now is a pre-built, but I would have spent $2,500 if I built it myself. Whoa, okay. I wouldn't say that. I'm normally not a fan of pre-built, but I spent $1,200 cheaper. Now we go, not paying attention again. Good light parties. They're definitely significantly cheaper than, what is it? Again, like what I would have spent. Because before you buy a pre-built, you're paying like almost $1,000 just for the name of the company, which is so dumb. Perfect example, check out Gentech PC. I used to love ordering from them. North is safe. A-side rolls. Why am I struggling with that? Seaside. I'm killing you, bruh. Stay. Go. Stay. Go. Give me that buff. Open that shit up. One guy missed it. Woo. I like how the tank actually pulls it up a little bit. A side rolls. It's. I'm scooching, don't worry. I get run over. And rolls. This went way too early. Busters. Down a little bit mid. We are north-south. 8th. Short timer spotlights. Light parties. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, Jesus. We are so fucking squishy, dude. This looks like a solid party, though. East-west, south-north. West-south. Shit! I fucked up. No buff. God damn it. That's a good place to arbitrate. Damage is good actually. Damage is really good. South. And north. West. We are in. North south. We have one more mechanic left. Where's our LB2? We have no limit right now. Peace. God, that was terrible. Why is he over there? He just fucking killed the white mage. 8%. That's gonna be a wipe. I don't know if that would have been enough to save the run. No, it wasn't the white mage's fault. It was a DPS. They're supposed to part one with me. So there was 2 DPS on the white mage. I'm potting. Well, not now, but next call. 2 1.9. Yeah, 1.8. Classic. I said so. Grab your pots. Because I'm definitely potting. I need to slot this bitch. What do I need to slot it with? I don't know yet. Where's the ring? It's a hat. Why does this never sort correctly? Inventory, no crypt. What can I throw on you? Spell speed or direct hit? 2.45. Let's do the direct hit. Direct hit is what again? Not savage aim, is it? No, savage aim is crit. Heavens, heavens. Fuck, 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 fuck. Whatever. Sufficient kill, god fucking damn it. How much do I have? 62. Can people just make smaller fucking stacks? Christ. Did I just only buy one? I fucking only bought one. That's me. My bad, my bad. There. I'm not mad. It's like I'm looking at the stacks and I have 62,000. Run with your little fucking tomberry legs. I should just get my crafting already up. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, dude. You spot that shit. Oh my god. The size of a fucking cursor. Alright, try hard mode, guys. We're getting here tonight. LPs. Rolls. North is safe. Oh, I could have slide cast it better. Rolls. Fucking A, dude. Stop greeting that shit. Nice. Love getting the podium first. I'm a 20. West first, stay. Cross, stay, cross, We fucked up their timer.
さあフィニッシュを決める
It's
ぜ
gonna fucking hurt.
やるじゃねえか客もご機嫌だぜダンスフロアでは皆が主役遠慮すんなよ
I'm fucking dumb, dude. Holy shit. LPs. North, south, and quarters. Jesus fuck, Greg. Shorts. Spotlights. Locked in, Greg. Fucking Greg, dude. Rolls. I'll just help heal. Ouch. Yeah. Right there. My shit is so fucking unaligned right now. Please give me the podium. Oh my god. I hate being the last podium. Because of that. Southwest. Wait, northeast. Southeast. Northwest. We'll take those. We will take those. Nice. There's a bunch of half and cleaves, and we should be out. 22%. Really good damage. South. East. Say east. Good, there'll be 3 there. Alright. We are in. That was east-west? Yeah, east-west. Northwest. 9%. This is the clear, boys.
しびれるステップ期待してるぜ。
Be safe. Safe. .3, 0.9, 0.7. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude. Stupid bug. Let's see our rolls. Alright. Well, didn't win that. Neither that. What are my numbers? I cast a lot for... Yeah, what was my number? 69 and... 67. Yeah, not great rolls, but... Back to hell with you, right? Just jump in your face! Fucker. Alright. Good stuff. On that note, got my book, got my materia. That was actually not too bad. It wasn't even Enrage there, so like everything was just locked in on point. I'm kind of sad that I did not get the damage buff from earlier, from the first mechanic that awards it, but it's what it is. What the hell's my name again? I'm Siren. Oh damn, I did dog shit. What it is. It's because I didn't get the damage buff. But whatever, we got the clear. That's all that matters. Good stuff. I'm gonna call it here. It's a little bit earlier than usual. But you know what? Quay, are you still there? Because if you are, I'll throw in some Marvel if you want to watch. I'll play for a little bit. Let me just read up what it says. How do I do number 4? Check BIOS UF settings. Verify the boot device priority and the graphics card related settings. Copy. so that's that answer. Do it. Marble. Might be easier to do Tetris, but Quay is here, so we'll do Tetris soon. I promise. I'm just reading the rest of this message from Sid. There's a screw stuck that I can't take out where the GPU is. Where's the screw? Screw. You forgot about Tetris. No, it was more so that, like, so I told Quay that I might stream Marvel for Friday, and instead I was playing Final Fantasy like an asshole. This black screw we should need to do. It's just a standard case screw. You can side panel. It's just a grill to cover that slot. Okay. Drift, I think that's not good. I don't know what to do. When I zoom in, I can see burrs on the screw. You need to put more pressure on the screw when you insert the screwdriver so it doesn't slip out. That's what's causing stripping. Smell. It's okay, you always forget. No! I don't always forget. I'm trying to remember, I was playing Tetris. I usually play my Steam Deck. But I don't think I installed the Grandmaster yet. TGM4 yet. That part, the other part. What is the other part? For Sid. Let's see. What did she circle? That's part of the Jeep. That is? What the hell is that? There should not be anything wrong with that. It isn't coming out at all. It keeps tightening either direction after a certain point. Counterclockwise, I do that, nothing happens. It stays the same. Okay, let me jump up 14. Now the silver part inside is part of the GPU. I think I see what she's looking at. But what is that silver part? Let me do these. Let me do a better job highlighting. And now it's not setting. Wonderful. Oh my god. Alright. Changing screens to Tetris. This is misleading. It's not supposed to be Tetris. It's supposed to be Marvel, baby. That's why I was streaming last, bro. Play some ghetto ass Marvel. God, I feel like I have not touched a stick in forever. I've been playing too much Tekken, so I've just been using my leverlesses. My leverless sticks. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious?